Hello, everybody. Welcome in, hi, bonjour, bonjour, welcome in, McManery. Thanks very much for the contribution, Tiff and McManery, to the commemorative item for VIP award stream number 2. How does one harvest the moon? Great question, Bree. Harvest moon is actually the moon. It's a special type of moon phase, I think, if I remember correctly. It is working, okay. No way you shaved. I had to I didn't shave properly, just trimmed it a little bit. But welcome in. Bonjour, comment ça va? Don't know why we're speaking French all of a sudden. Pretty sure that's the thing in Final Fantasy XIV, is it? Oh, I need to drink some water. Dehydrated. Bonjour. Hi, sleepyhead. How you doing? I'm alright. How are you doing, Brie? I hope everyone enjoyed the show on Sunday. I love just silence, just nothing. It was pure magic. I'm so happy you were there, hi. I'm so happy, honestly, that so many of you were there. Oh, what is live split doing, like in that weird position there? Put it there somewhere. We're gonna speedrun today. Well, are we gonna? The whole gang was there except for Dan. Yes, Dan didn't make it, because Dan was sleeping. Dan was getting his beauty sleep in. It was heck a good time. I'm glad. I barely remembered anything from it the next day, but it was good. It was good, I think. Hope all of you are doing well. How was your weekends? Hope you all had a great time. Yeah, we'll chat quickly a little bit, because I think this warrants some explanation what we're doing today, because we're not actually running Harvest Moon today. That would be a little too not dangerous. It would be impossible, essentially, to run it today. I need to figure out a route to do the game. I found my old notes that I put down. So I guess today we're going to try and... Yeah, we'll talk about that in a second. Let me see, first of all, if the odds have played, if they're playing yet. Looks like they have played already. I'm not so sure. Dan, yeah, rip Dan. Weekend was okay, working hard, you know. I heard, Bree, I heard. Fell just short again, unfortunately. Weekend was alright, very nice. How about yours? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Loads of cleaning on Saturday to make sure that when my family came over, you know, the place looked alright. And then on Sunday, I played, oh, I mentioned this already. I played a video game with my nephew for the first time. So he was allowed to do it, and now he's probably asking his mom every day if he can come and visit me. And then McManery and I decided to go out for a few drinks, which, you know, that might have been the smartest idea. And then I decided to stream, which was a great idea. What's a 30? Can I eat it? Wow, holy moly, hi. 30 stream streak, unbelievable. By the way, sorry for missing everyone's stream yesterday. I saw loads of you streamed yesterday. But honestly, I was in no shape to be doing anything yesterday. I just had to sleep all day. Welcome in, Beth. Sup, Nerd Arena. How are you doing today? No, super smart, big brain. Yeah, I had to get a rest. I definitely had to get a rest. I had to shave as well, just to, you know, make sure. We also placed the bottle up there, just as a joke. One of the two that we had. I just realized I have a content label on here, don't I? We don't need that. I'm not drinking anymore. Thank you very much, Twitch. Hope you had a great birthday too, Beth. I heard it was good, but then I saw something about TJ had to go into work anyway. Or something, so... Hope that worked out alright. Let's switch over to the game. I know this looks weird. But, I need to work on the overlay. I just threw a couple of things together to see if we could get it done. So, let's see. What was the command again? There we go. So there's the leaderboard. I am the only person on the board with just about under 21 hours for Harvest Moon, getting the highest possible score glitchless. I did send a message in the speedrunning Discord to clarify one of the rules, but I think they haven't they haven't replied yet. So we will have to look, because there is a bug that apparently doesn't count as a glitch, so I can abuse that, so we'll have to see. I almost missed this game, but then I remember the 2 attempts of 20 hours I was sitting watching this. Yeah, I remember McMonery. I kind of love this game, but as well, the more I think about rerunning this speedrun, the more nervous I'm getting, honestly. The more nervous I'm getting. Welcome back, Beth. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, I couldn't fit everything on nicely. Also, I don't know how to use live split correctly. So we're gonna have to figure that out. Edit layout, default, edit history. I don't know how to do anything. So we're gonna figure everything out on stream. And then hopefully... well, did I even do an intro? Let's kind of do an intro. We're doing Harvest Moon Max Ranch Master Rating Speedrun. Well, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be running it from December 27th through January 3rd. I'm going to do an attempt a day, hopefully. I might have to take an odd day off for other celebrations and everything. But I want to kind of do an attempt a day for a week and see if I can better my record. My record is currently 20 hours and 49 minutes, 11 seconds, and 980 milliseconds. The time is not very well, it is the only time on the board, let's put it that way. Although the day after I submitted the run, one of the mods, I think, did a run which they didn't get the Max Ranch Master score, which is why it didn't count. But I'm pretty sure they claimed they could do it in about 13 or 14 hours. And just that they were always off by like a couple of points when it came to the Max Ranch Master rating. So I want to try and set a more competitive time, which is why we're doing this. Did you work on some things for the overlay yesterday? I worked on them this morning, which is why it looks awful right now. I've basically, so there's a couple of requirements. You need to obviously beat the game, but then you need money, right? It says money at the top, but then it's 99,840 G's you need. Then you need 12 cows, you need 12 chickens, you need 10 power berries. Then tomatoes, corn, potatoes, turnips, you need between 496 to 511 harvested. And you need to be exactly within that margin of 12. If you're outside of that margin of 12, you either get 0 points or 1 point too little. So we need to end up exactly in there. Then you need cows affection. You need to have 200 on every single cow. That is the most annoying part of the game. Then all of the bachelorettes, you need to get 496 to 511 happiness or affection. The issue is here as well. You can go up to 999, but if you don't get between those 12 numbers, you either get 0 points or 1 point too little. So you don't get it. The other issue is your wife. You need to have 2 children, which is the next point. Children, or no, house upgrades, yes. You need to have 2 children. That's like third from the bottom. In order to get a second child, your wife's affection needs to be over 700. 750, I think. Wait, let me see. Child requirements, 651 plus affection has to be for the wife. Which means we need to raise her affection and then we need to lower it again. So clearly the whole scoring system is bugged, but you have to score within the bugged realm, unfortunately. So we will be doing that. Then what else do we have? We need 2 house upgrades. We need a clock. We need a turtle shell. We have to be married. We need 2 children. We need to develop all tiles on the farm except for 18 of them. And then we need our happiness to be 999. That is what we need. I know it's weird. We're gonna work on the overlay as we do this, I think. Let's see. You okay, Beth? Oh, no way, Beth. Are you nervous or are you sick? I hope you're alright, Beth. My coworker gave me this. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Okay, so it was a thing. Had a ton of coconut in it. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Neil, you missed me Rayquaza. I finished out the sea and my Quilava. What? You caught Rayquaza? Like, it's a randomizer, right? Do you get the real Rayquaza encounter, or did you encounter one in the tall grass? Welcome in, Glenn. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? So you need to be like, I love my wife, go away. Unfortunately in this game, it is a bit weird. We need to love our wife, but we also need all other bachelorettes to really like us. So, you know, this is a weird one. This game has loads of weird turns and things. Yeah, I finished them out of the ocean. Oh, wow. All the good Pokemon be in the ocean. That makes sense. Wow, so you're really far into the game. What if you got 7 gym badges already? Holy moly. Brother, I'd have slept for hours, to be honest, with this. Let's go. Oh, fished. Now I see. Good morning, Glenn. How are you doing? Fished. Okay, I see. You fished all the good... Okay. For some reason, I thought you said finished. Someone who gets it. Oh yeah, McMahon, how did you get into work on Monday? Were you alright? Oh, you've only got 2 badges. Wow. Okay, first thing I think I need to figure out is how do I create a save state? How do I create a save state in this? What are the buttons exactly in... What are the buttons? How do I do things in Nintendo Switch Online? We're playing this on Nintendo Switch Online, by the way. Yeah, I had to cut everything out because it looked a bit weird. NSO controls. I want to see if I can create save states or not, so that we can practice certain parts of the game. Suspend. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, so I can create suspend points. Reset game. Okay. So we can create suspend points and load them there. That's good to know. Welcome in, Snacks. Thanks very much for the lurk while at work. Hope you had a great weekend. Hope you're doing well. I am. I actually hit F11 and that apparently
Just
undoes.
squat.
Let's go, Papa Moon. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Did you see the Magmar? I finally got the right Pokemon to be there for you. How are you doing, Papa Moon? Hope you're doing well. 25 stream streak from Glenn. Holy moly. And then actually hit F11, and that apparently undoes your last save. So, yep. Wow. Sorry to hear that, Beth. I was perfectly fine. Even stayed in a little longer than usual. At work. Wow. Glad to hear that. Amazing. Thanks so much for the contribution, Snacks. I appreciate that. Wow. So yeah, we're going to be practicing this speedrun today. Why did my controller disconnect? Oh, it didn't disconnect. I'm just being an idiot. Yeah. So, I think let's just get into the game and see what happens, right? The overlay is a mess. I know, the overlay is a huge mess. Let's just create a new one here. So, we'll just play and then figure things out as we go along, right? I have a list of everything that we have to do. So we can pick our name. Obviously, speedrun strat is just A, right? And then go in. So we're going to name ourselves A. I'm in charge of shipping. So this guy comes and empties the shipping box every day. I do... What? What, Beth? I do... Right. You do what, right? Oh boy. Okay, so there is here... I forgot about this. So this is the introduction screen. As far as I remember, I have to talk to 4 people here. Only. Whereas not... You might think you have to talk to everyone, but I'm pretty sure you only have to talk to 4 of these people. So that might be the first thing to write down. Astronomically annoyed? What? Animatics? What? A for Oh, A4. Okay, right. I appreciate that, Beth. I sure am. So I'm gonna open my notepad quickly, and then we're gonna read quickly in the thing, in the walkthrough that I have. Who all do I have to talk to? Story and objective. Spring year 1. So, before starting a new game, see a brief introduction. Here are some basic goals. Oh, that's for if you want to play. Our Route 1 encounter is...
Sometime and live everything pencil and everything smoothly with pencil if going smoothly. But then, unexpected happening, it is happening unexpectedly in life. The important thing to do is to make solution to problem, so problem is solution solution problem. Chair. Glug 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 glug. I am drowning. Glug 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 glug. Help. Glug 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 glug.
Thanks very much, Hi. I appreciate that. I also love that the messages get deleted, so we're all in for a surprise on what happens. So we have to talk to the flower shop owner, which is potentially our mother-in-law soon. Livestock dealer. We have to talk to Nina, Maria, Eve, and Anne. Okay, we have to talk to 6 people. So we'll do that strat quickly. So we talk to them here. And I think I have to talk to them behind the thing, right? Oh. Okay. I don't know. There's already something we can figure out. Remember that, boys. Thanks very much, Hi. We really should remember that. So we don't have to talk to them. Is Maria in the church? She is. I haven't seen you before. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Maria. Hope you're doing well. Who else was it? Livestock dealer and then just the women. So we don't have to talk to the mayor. There's Eve, I think. Oh no. Well, it is. There's Anne. Let's talk to the livestock dealer. Oh, I can't talk to them through here. I have to talk to them here. Okay. And there, I pick it up. Very good. So who are we missing? We're missing Nina. Oh, is Nina in the back of the flower shop? That would make sense. Dear Marie, count me in. Let's go, Beth. Oh, she is there. Okay, this is Nina. This is the woman, or the bachelorette, that I married for my run, but I think other speedrunners marry Maria. So I'm gonna have to figure out which woman is best. But that should be everyone. I should be able to leave now. Okay. So I can leave. You don't have to talk to everyone, just those 6 people. Let's see, what did I miss? I got my meds back to date. Let's go, Beth. Hopefully they help. You're not. Do you believe that? OMG, you're a nice person. Thanks so much, Beth. I appreciate that. You know, after what happened on Sunday, who knows what people's opinions are of me. You gotta talk to Bree. Be default, she next to God. True, true. What the hell? Remember that, boys. Thanks very much. Hi, I appreciate that. Okay, so this is day 2. Day 1 is just getting to know the townspeople. And on day 2, we get the dog. Now, the dog's not really important for us. That is only if you're doing the best ending. If you're doing the best ending, you have to hug your dog 100 times. So I don't have to do that. Let's go B. Coro is actually the dog's name, but we'll just name them B. And that's also the final bachelorette. There, I forgot what her name is. Ellen, there we go. And then I can take the doggo inside, because the dog's usually in the way. if we don't have it inside. That's also going to be in the way eventually, so we'll leave it over there. Okay, now if only I remembered exactly what all I have to do. So in my old one, I wrote down a couple of dates that were important. Where are the important dates? There's also a time in game. So as you can see, it just got a bit brighter there because morning. Where did I write down? Okay, money requirements. I have a list of that. And then how many bags? Geez, might just need to play this game again to get used to it. See how it goes. Because I haven't played this game since I submitted the run last year. So we have all the tools here. That's for chopping down trees. This is for breaking stones. This is for making room for or to hoe the ground, and that's to sickle grass, watering can, of course, and grass seeds. So yeah, I think we might just play through the game, but I'm going to try and optimize it slightly for the speed run. So we're going to be a very lazy boy, and we're just going to go straight to bed again. I think we don't do anything because you get better tools as the game progresses. I did write down when and where you get the tools. Let me see. When is it? So the golden hammer we get on a sunny Saturday starting in the first winter. But we need the house. Oh, we need a house upgrade. Oh, we need a house upgrade before a certain day. Oh boy. Okay. So we do have to do some work. Unfortunately. In the first year. That's not good. I really don't remember how this game works, so we'll just play through it. How much do I need? The house upgrade. Oh, we need to buy the snow gem as well. So we need like 8k. We need 10k. Flippin' hell. We need a lot of money. How do we get a lot of money quickly? I mean, we could harvest and actually do the stuff we have to do, which would remove a bit of work from what we have to do. Wow. Yeah, I definitely should probably just play this game again. And get used to it. So we slept the first day already. Why am I not fishing? I prefer a fishing rod for you next time. What? Oh, do I have to talk to him and leave the screen? I thought he gives me a fishing rod. But how's everyone doing? We're just going to play through the game, I think, a little bit and see how it goes. To start. Maybe he has one now. Because most screens you have to cut. Yeah, do you want to fish? Yes. You can use my fishing rod. Let's go. Did he say the Y button? What? Why is it not working? Yes. You can use my fishing rod. Use the Y button. That's what I did though. Oh, I have to be there. Okay. It's nothing. Let's keep going. Riveting gameplay so far. Riveting gameplay. Oh, there we go. We got a boot. We want to fish. So this is already RNG here, huh? Depending on how long you have to fish. There we go. First fish. Don't eat it. The thing is, we get a power berry for throwing the first fish back in. We need 10 of these. So that's our first one. Let's see if we can maybe get another fish. Yeah, I think at this point it's too late. Because the shipping guy shows up at a certain time, and anything placed in the shipping box after that time will not be, will just spoil. So, yeah. Yes, Beth. Yes. I haven't played this game in too long. Your focus's face looks angry, does it? When I'm focusing? Nah, surely not. You should smile and do it. Okay, we'll smile. Then you would look evil. Oh, if I smile while I'm doing it. How do I look when I focus? I'm not quite sure. Oh, do I always have to talk to this guy? Okay. Give us a fish. Oh, give us a fish. Okay. We got a... There's a fish. Don't eat. Is the fish really the way to go? That's what I wonder too. Don't worry, I'll show you later. Please do, Beth. Please do. And there's the shipping box. You know what, let's see. So if we need 10k, maybe I should just work out what everything we need rather than playing the game right now. Let's do that quickly. So, what do we need exactly in the first year? So we need money that we can focus on that at the end. Cows and chickens we buy later. Power berries. So we should get as many power berries as we can as early as possible, I think. So let's see where they all are. I'm pretty sure I had a list of them. Where are all of the power berries? Because the issue is there's no other runs that have been submitted for this speed run, which means you know, there's no other runs we can look at to get ideas. We kind of have to just figure it out. It's not that it isn't being run. There's a couple of people that do it, but yeah, getting the score at the end is a little difficult. That seems to be where most people stumble up. So apparently we need the snow gem. Why do we need the snow gem? Let me see quickly. Snow gem. What do we get for doing that? Farm. I feel like chicken tonight. D22. The shipper comes by, tells you the festival. And then you have the flower festival. The dance. The peddler. The top right is the peddler who offers to sell you a seed of a snow flower. Oh, we need to plant that. Yeah, this seed is used in the winter to earn a power berry. Okay, so we have to buy that. That is 2,000 Gs. How much money do we even have right now? I think I have to check in the house. We have 300. Wow. Okay, so we do need to make some money early. I wonder what sells best, or if there's like a trick to get loads of money early. Let's see, tools, crops, livestock, festivals, relationship, marriage, and family. Secret items and upgrades. Selling prices here. Let's see if we can get something to be... okay, so turnip sells for 60 only. Wow. Poisonous mushroom. Tropical fruit. Oh, what is actually growing in the forest right now? Hello there. Welcome in, Lebozo. Buenos dias, chamo. How are you doing today? I'll go cook and eat foodies, but we'll keep stream on phone. Thanks very much, Hi. I appreciate that. Enjoy your meal. Then apparently, oh, the fish sells for 300. What is growing currently here? Oh, nothing grows in spring. Oh, there's flowers. Do flowers sell for anything? Golden egg. Full moon berry. When does the full moon berry grow again? Flower you can't sell. Okay. Where is the full moon berry? Requirements. Okay, that's... The full moon berry is a special fruit that only grows for a few days in the fall. So that's too late, huh? Okay, so that's too late. What is the best way to earn money early then? Do I really just have to plant a couple of crops? Because we're going to be very slow with that, honestly. We're going to be really, really slow. Let's go to bed again quickly. So, because we want to try and work everything with the best tools if possible. I wonder, do we really need the snow gem right now? We do, right? Because otherwise, will we be doing work? We will be doing work. Well, one thing's for sure, we need the house upgrade in summer, before the first summer passes. Yeah, to get the, what is it again? To get the clock, upgrade house once before the end of the first summer. So I do have to do some work. Oh, there's birdies. That's for happiness for me. I gained some happiness for that. Let me think about this quickly. There's so many things I need to keep track of, but we'll figure it out. Let me see where all 10 power berries are. Power berry. I'm in the middle of the walkthrough. We'll figure it out. We'll see which things we have to do first. Power berry locations. Should probably go and pick up all of the ones that are free. Go fishing at the pond. We threw it back in. Plow the ground of your farm. Oh, okay. So it just randomly appears by plowing the ground. Let's do that. I should also figure out where it is best to plant the stuff early on. Because, yeah, like there's that stone there. Doesn't really matter, does it, first time around? Let me see. These stones, unfortunately, you have to throw in the water or hammer them. Maybe I should just do this close to here. Right, so D1. Where's the sickle? Or not the sickle. The hoe. There's money. So we should be able to find one by just randomly doing this. No good RNGs so far. Welcome back, Beth. There's, I think that's, is that breakfast we had there? Might have been breakfast. Looked like a poisson that we ate there. Where is this power berry? Come on. Wrong button. These ones we can just throw and break. Should get a power berry here. Wow. Welcome in, Stride. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? Also, Lobozo seems like must have been called into the office or something. Yeah, we're almost out of stamina. Looks like we're not getting this one. Yeah, looks like bad luck, bad RNG first day. Let's just go to bed. Actually, let's work on the overlay a little also. Because it looks awful. Oh, there's rain outside. That would have been amazing if we had stuff on the ground already. So 99840 cows. We need 12 of them. Push that back all the way there. Oh, we can go a little further here, huh? Go to something like that. There, chickens. We also need 12. Let's move them over there. Power berries. Let's just call them pea berries. We need 10 of them. Yeah, we're just going to figure things out during the streams on how to do this run. This has to be 496 to 511. You know, we'll just do 511 here. Hopefully we shall remember. 511. 511. C affection, let's call it that. C affection has to be 200. And there we also have 511. 511. 511. 511. Eve, 511. I'll reach out in a second. House upgrades. House ups, I guess we could call it. And then, oh, why am I down there? Should be here. 2. We need the clock. We need the turtle shell. We have to be married. We need 2 children. 2 children. Development. We'll do -18 here. And happiness, 999. There we go. And then I can close the other thing at the bottom. We don't need that. And then we'll make it look nicer as we go along. Let's put it somewhere like there. There we go. Perfect. That should be exactly the center. Okay, let's see. What did I miss? Stride. Hey, strips. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Welcome in, Stride. How you doing? Buenos dias, saucy boy. Welcome in, Lebozo. How you doing? That is my new name. What? Strips? Why is that? Buenos dias, you lovely queens. Let's go. I'm late to work, but I'm good, blessed to be alive. Let's go, Lebozo. I'm glad to hear that. Obscuridad, my tesoro. What? I have no idea what's going on. This game, but I'm happy Neil knows. Let's go, Beth. I'm trying to set a new speedrun record because a year ago on the 29th of December I set the current world record, well, also the only submitted run so far, at 21 hours almost. And someone told me they can do it probably in 14 to 15 hours. So I want to try and improve my time so that it is actually competitive in case someone does get a time. Just for the 1-year anniversary, we're coming back to it. And this game is actually the game that inspired Stardew Valley, by the way. I think the maker of Stardew Valley said that this was the game that inspired them to make it. Me neither. First time hearing about this game. I played Stardew Valley, but not this. Let's go. Guess you all have to call me Strips from now on. I have been dubbed. Let's go, Stride. Glad to hear. All I know is that I need him to slip playing what? The game and hit the bookshelf right. What? Oh, slip and hit the bookshelf. Okay, that's not a reference to Sunday. That's a reference to another time. Didn't even know you could speedrun Harvest Moon. You can, yeah. But yeah, again, it's my current record stands at 21 hours, trying to get it down to maybe 13, 14 if possible, maybe 15. Darkness Strips. Nice stripper name, it sure is. Friend Patches had a speedrun record for a game. Oh, what was the game? Autocorrect has deemed it so. Let's go. Let's go, Strips. Hope you're doing well today, Strips. Okay, see, the rain is really handy. Well, on the one hand, rain breaks fences. And fences, when you have too many of the fences broke, wolves show up at nighttime. Now, if you have no chicken outside, no chickens and no cows outside, you're okay. But it does cost you time, because at nighttime, the wolves will howl. We're taking the night a little longer until it passes. For this speedrun, I don't think it's going to be relevant, right? Because it's so long, you're just going to get the RNG you get. So we just have to check maybe broken fence tiles and then hammer them to make sure that they're fixed. But using the rain, essentially, is what we should be doing to get as many seeds wet without having to go and actually water everything by myself. So, what did I say earlier? We needed a certain amount of money by the thing. Unfortunately, I haven't run this game in a year, so I can't remember basically anything for this run. But yeah, I did one attempt and failed it after 14 or 15 hours, and then I came back on the 29th of December and did it in 21 hours. It was Agalos. What was the time? Do you know, Beth? 10 bags of corn. Why do I want to buy 10 bags of corn? Let me figure out. First year, what all do I need to buy in the first year? That's what I should figure out, right? We can start buying chickens if we want to. It's not necessary though. But they would get us some free money, honestly, by buying a chicken. End of first summer, buy my first chicken was the plan last time. That kind of makes sense. To buy it then for 1,000 Gs. Oh wow. So I need 2,000 Gs. Let me open this here again, but delete everything that's in it first. Let's move this here to the top again. And then we'll do something here like early routing. And then what all do we need money for? Exactly. Welcome in, Mehido. How are you doing today? 109.49. Wow, I wish my speedrun was going to be that short. I'm doing
Hello
good.
there.
Well, welcome in, Voices. How are you doing today? Doing good. Fun fact for you, Neil. Our rivals in my three-way Nuzlocke are Neil, Keith, and Heath. Appreciate that one, Stride. Appreciate that one. That was his time. Unbelievable. That's a great time. And how's everyone doing today? How is everyone? Early routing. So we need a snow gem. Snow gem. That is how much money? That is 2,000 we need for that. Let's put it there. 2,000. Then what else do we need? 10 bags of corn. Why do I need 10 bags of corn? Oh, because they're easier to make money with. But I don't really need that. Then I need 5,000 for the house upgrade. House up is 5,000. Then what else do I need? Buy this. Do I have to buy the sprinkler? Oh wow. Blue feather. Oh, the blue feathers to get married, isn't it? Damn, I need loads of stuff. Feather so I can get married is 1,000. Sprinkler is 2,000. Holy moly. Welcome in, Manny. How are you doing as well? Welcome in. Getting over the frustrations, but we move on, right? Yeah, that sounded like an awful thing with the internet disconnecting, or like the Switch having issues with your internet, Voices. I hope you can figure out what it was. Our rival is called Lil Beach. Great name, Beth. I appreciate that one. They stopped wasting my time and started giving me actual work. They're keeping me busy. Let's go, Mehido. I mean, at least the day goes by faster then, doesn't it? Welcome in, Manny. How are you doing? How's your weekend been? How have your past weeks been? I feel like we haven't talked in a while. I'll just go into work and have to lock in for the start. Right, thanks very much for lurking, Lebozo. I'm putting it down to the weather. Let's hope it is that. Welcome in, Dharma. How are you doing today? I saw you started playing League of Legends. Holy moly. Did you enjoy yourself in League of Legends? Okay, what else do I need? By the end of the first summer, grass seeds. Oh, I need grass seeds so I can buy the chickens. Otherwise, I can't do that. So I need 500 G for grass. Put that there. What else do I really need in year 1? Buy my first chicken? You know what? Why not buy my first chicken? House upgrade 2. That's in the first winter also. Jeez. You know what? Maybe we do... Oh, I was really hoping I could get away with doing 0 work on the first year. But I think that's not possible. I think that is impossible. You usually do. Wow. League gamers in this chat? Yes, Dharma was streaming League of Legends a couple of times in the past weeks. You just play a RAM and avoid ranked. Oh, you avoid ranked, okay. Is this really the first Harvest Moon game? It is, yes, Manny, it is. First Harvest Moon game, the game that inspired Stardew Valley, as far as I know. I also bought Stardew Valley recently and was thinking that'd be a cool game to play together, because I think you can do like an online farm. I am the current world record, speedrun world record holder in this game for the perfect score. But my time is 21 hours, and I'm pretty sure the other person who does a couple of runs every now and again, although never completed one, reckons they can do it in 14 or 15 hours, or maybe even 13. So I want to try and get my time down to celebrate 1 year of submitting the run. That's why we're doing this. So I'm trying to figure out the route to try and get my... Because essentially the first speedrun I did was maybe what I would call an optimized first playthrough. But I kind of just figured out how to do things fast, how to keep track of everything. But I didn't really, like, for example, the rain would make it so I have no need to actually go and water all of my crops. So if I can somehow RNG the rain, that'd be amazing. But I need to earn some money so that I can RNG the rain. So what do I need? I need, first of all, we're going to change this slightly. I need, for the first summer, buy the sprinkler, the blue feather, grass seeds, and a chicken. No, that's there. That money I can make in summer. So I have to make about 11. Let's just go for a number. 5, 10, 11, 13. I reckon I have to get about 13k. 13k. Right, the shipping guys here. How much do I get per thing that I sell? Let me see. I really haven't played this game in too long. Where's selling prices here? Selling prices are... So a turnip gets me 60. A potato 80. It's not a lot, is it? Let's go to bed and just check out how much a bag is to buy. All mute. What? Is this really the first Harvest Moon game? I love Stardew Valley. I've never played it, but I reckon I would love it too. That being said, I'm not terrible at ranked. I just hate dealing with the people who think they're gonna make worlds. Okay, that sounds about right, Dharma. What? Holy cow, we're chatting with this... No, you're not talking with a celebrity. Definitely not, Manny. Definitely not. Definitely not.
Hello, Dan. I'm one now.
Welcome in, Dan. How are you doing today? Finally back. Dan is finally catching a stream again. First stream Dan has caught in like three of them. And welcome in, Dan. Hey, it's only so helpful. Doesn't stop the troll in your lane. Okay, welcome in, Dan. How are you doing today? Actually, you know, we're going to start this off again and create more suspension points. I don't have to go all the way out here to do that. I can go in here, reset game. Right, so we're going to create suspension points at different points in the game, I think, this time. And I definitely have to play through it at least once in the upcoming weeks, and then we're going to try and do attempts for it at the end of the year again. So let's go and start. Like, there's no point in practicing day one, I don't think. So we'll just go in and do day one again. So hello, you're the one. Yep, we are the one. So for potatoes, we get 80 per potato, right? The bag has up to 9 in them. So I wonder how many potatoes do we need to get the money? What did I say? We need 13k. 13 times. No, wait, look. 80 divided by 13k. Why can't I do math anymore? 13k divided by 80 is 162. Wow. 162. That's so much. 162 divided by 9 is exactly 18. That's exactly 18. So we need to buy 18 bags of potatoes, ideally. Let's go and talk to this lady. Pick up the thing. Oh, why didn't I get it? There we go. Is that a DE up? No. I turned off the DE up command for these streams. Oh, I forgot to talk to Nina in the back of the plant shop. How's everyone doing? Great question, Dan. I am doing pretty alright. Sort of mostly recovered. Still can feel it a little bit. But you know, when you're 36-year-old, you probably shouldn't be drinking on a Sunday night. Until 4 AM in the morning. So, you know, hopefully you were able to watch this stream without having to show your face to Twitch again. I think I accidentally still had the content label on when I started the stream. So talk to Maria, leave, and then we'll create a suspension point right at the start of the game without having to do the first day over and over. And just see if we can get a run going. I don't think I have. Do I have to talk to Eve? We'll talk to Eve quickly. And we have Anne here. Yeah, we only need to talk to 4 of the bachelorettes because the 5th one introduces ourselves the next day, or introduces herself the next day. Okay, talk to that guy, get the grass. There we go, and leave. Soundmate, very good to hear, Dan. Very happy to hear. Doing good, brother, says Stride. We're up quite a bit still, for sure. Yeah, I definitely was. Doing great, Dan. How about yourself? And you got into work no problem the next day, McMahon. That's kind of a surprise. I thought you'd be suffering a little too. Okay, so we need 18 bags of potatoes. We could try and do it with turnips also, but we need to plant more bags of those, which I don't know what's going to be more difficult or not. So first things first, we get our dog. Hello there. Welcome in, Kyle. How are you doing today? I almost called you Bree. Welcome in, Kyle. How goes it? How's the weather over in England? I heard it's very rainy today. Let's go for B. That's not B6, but we'll... Okay, it's called B6, I guess. I think these past few weeks just made me immune. Okay, that's good to know. Right, let's create a suspension point here. So that's just so I can come back to day 1 without having to do the whole introduction thing. Although, knowing myself, I'll probably forget how to do the first day and lose the speedrun because of that. But, right, put the dog down, get it out of the way. Actually, we can just leave our dog there. The dog's immune to all illnesses and everything. So I think what we pick up is the hoe and the hammer. And then what we do is just have a couple of hoes here. There's coins. I probably shouldn't be doing this. I should be focusing on the fish first thing. But right, let's run. Switch to the hammer. Get out of here. Have you heard of Grimshire? Like Grimshire... Oh, that's the wrong button. I don't think I have, no. Right, no power berry there. Broke the statue. I have to enter and leave again. to stop the first dialogue. And then go up. Talk to the fisherman. We're gonna try and get a fish. Yeah. So a fish sells for 300. Oh, I should also go and check how much a bag of turnip seeds or potato seeds are. Should have done that first. It's taking too long. It's still an early... Oh, that's a game. I thought you were talking... I thought that might have been an area. Or like a location. Like Harvest Moon, but villagers die if you mess up. Sounds like there'd be no one left in my village, Dharma. If I played that. We're going to go and check how much a bag of potatoes is since I'm messing up here. Yeah, my message got deleted. And I didn't say anything bad. You're confused. Oh, it did. Let me check quickly. Why was that? Oh, it was just too long. It was too long because it breaks the overlay. Sorry about that, Kyle. I can still see it. I'll read it. Give me 1 second. Is this potatoes? That's turnips. Okay, we don't want turnips. We want potatoes. So it's 200 to buy turnips. It's also 200 to buy potatoes. Okay, we need 18 bags of this. 18 times 2 is 36, so 3,600. We need 3,600. So, what did Kyle say? Hello, Neil. It is a very rainy day today. Abby came home yesterday. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Kyle. She has an appointment for a surgical assessment regarding her back on Thursday. I really hope that that goes well. Did MRI yesterday morning, and it shows some more of her discs are... Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kyle. I hope it all goes well in the end. That's awful. That sounds terrible. Honestly, I really hope that the best outcome, or like the least bad outcome, comes from it. Sound buddy, just grinding at work so I can have a peaceful Christmas off. Let's go. Only 6 more days to go. Dan, let's do that. That's effing good. It does sound great. Okay, we need to try and make 18 times 2, huh? 36. We need to try and make 3,600. Is my math right there? 200 times 18, yeah. 3,600 monies. And we can't even get a single fish yet. The fish strat is kind of risky. Really don't know if this is the way to go. But it would be least effort. Missed the pull there. Saturday's a Pokemon Expo in Miami Beach. Ooh. Is it the regional or something? There we go. There's our first fish. Don't eat, but throw it in the water. For a power berry. Eat the power berry. Then we go back to fishing. That sounds like a great plan, Kyle. First warden, second warden. Well, there's a fish. So essentially, I have to... This mightn't be the strat either. Going for fish is probably not the way to go. Because, I mean, I have to get one for the power berry. And while it is the most rewarding item, I do feel like it's a little inconsistent. What else could we go for? We get 50 for an egg. Milk would be amazing, but it would be a bit early to start getting cows. Wild grapes, mushrooms, cave herb. Cave herb gets us 200. That's quite a distance to walk every time. Poisonous mushroom. What is the way to do this? Do I really have to go for the fish? How many fish you need? 300 divided by 3,600. So 12. We would need 12 fish. Well, I guess we already have 300G. So... -1. That's a lot of fish, isn't it? Considering I'm trying to get the money to save time. But this way it might just be faster, honestly, to water and hoe the ground. Or 11, yeah, 11 fish. It's still faster, isn't it? But the issue is, I need to get them quick. Because, there's rain, right? We're trying to use the rain to water the ground so we don't have to do it. And we already missed 1 day of rain, and I don't know how many days of rain you get. Also, if it rains, I might not be able to fish. So it seems like pretty inconsistent start to the run, really. Yeah, I can't fish when it rains. So should I just start putting stuff in the ground then? Really don't know. Also, I didn't... The RNG so far on the berries is awful. There's a mole. Out of there, mole. Didn't even get the berry here yet. Come on. First power berries just randomly in the ground. And we're not getting it. I really wonder what the optimal early game strat is. Because we do need money early, unfortunately. I was hoping I could just sleep through the first 2 months and then start working. But it looks like I do have to do at least some work early on. But you know, if I had to just run this after I ran it last time, I probably would know stuff like that. But yeah, we're out of stamina and didn't even get the power berry. Oh, actually you're supposed to hoe the same one all the time, I think, rather than actually... Well, I mean, you might as well just hoe the ground. So 11 fish. It feels like it uses too much time, really. Do I really need that much money? Like the snow gem. The snow gem gets us a power berry in winter. We need all 10 power berries, and power berries also give us more stamina, which means we can work for longer without needing breaks. By winter, I mean, that would allow us to then do the crops in the second summer with more stamina. But do we really need to do it then? Can we do everything in the final year? The cows and and the crops? I doubt it, right? I don't think we can. I don't think we can do everything at the same time in the end. Right, that's 2,000 for the snow gem. Fell asleep on Abby's pillow the other day. I was in your stream, forgot to plug my phone in. Oh no. Well, at least it was still on, right? But appreciate you coming back, Kyle, and updating us on the situation, because that sounded very worrisome. Oh well, it still doesn't sound good, does it? Honestly. Snow gem 2000. Then we need to upgrade our house as well before... What is it? Is it before the first summer? I think you need to do it. Let me see in my notes quickly. House upgrade first summer. So this is for the clock. Upgrade house once before the end of first summer. So we don't have to do that immediately, right? So we don't need those 5,000 Gs just yet. But we do need them pretty soon. Blue feather. I mean, we can also... That's to get married. We kind of need to get married early enough. Sprinkler. I can't believe I have to buy the sprinkler. Do I really need the sprinkler in the first summer? I reckon I can buy that later. You're the second Irish streamer I've ever come across. Wow. That's not a lot of them. I'd expected more than that, Kyle. Honestly. Surely there's a lot more. They're just, you haven't come across them, right? You prefer to hang out with like-minded North Americans. Only joking, Kyle. By the way, if that's annoying, you just let me know. I'll stop bringing it up. Let's go to bed. I guess I really have to... Sir. Okay. Uh-oh. You're right, Beth? Because I don't think we're going to get enough rain in the summer to really scam our way. There's a bag of money. Do I really need 13k? I have to figure out the rhythm here. Okay. Shush your face. Okay, I won't bring it up anymore. Okay, there's the rhythm there that we need. Neil, work the problem backwards. Yeah, probably should work it backwards, right? Right, we're out of stamina and didn't get the power berry again. Well, work the problem backwards. Okay, so we'd have to write down everything we get and when we get it, right? Check your DMs. Oh, DMs where? Oh, there. Oh, I do. I don't know if I look angry. I feel like I look more like, just disinterested in everything. While it might be the second Irish streamer you've seen, he's the best streamer in Switzerland. Exactly, the bozo. Very true. Very true. Pokemon Gold, Nuzlocke. Pokemon Silver, Nuzlocke streamer, actually. I told you to look angry, but it made me laugh. Okay. I mean, it does... I do look very disinterested in that picture, for sure. Okay, work the problem backwards. So, we need to upgrade the house by the end of the first summer. That costs 5,000 G. Let's see how much rain. I want to see, is there like an odds on how much rain there is? Strategy. If you're looking for an easy way to maximize happiness, holidays and snowy days where animals can be viewed, water in the rain. Save some time in the needing to water crops. You still need to water any seeds you plant on a rainy day. Yeah, I know about that. Cow sickness if it rains. Fence breaks when it rains. When it rains or snows, there's a chance some pieces of the fence will break. Have to water when it rains. Yep. Rain. Right, there's probably nothing on odds of it raining. But I really think we need to try and scam. Actually, what we can do, we can plant the things in spring. And then we just need cumulative rain. Let's go back to here. We'll just leave the dog out here this time. So we know now a bag is 200 to buy. Let's get the hoe and the hammer. The website is Pokemon.com. What? Don't know what you're talking about, Labozo. Not sure if it's an official or not, but it's worth checking it out. I can do the hoeing and the thing after. So let's get the fish first. So we want an additional power berry. Oh, I'm supposed to leave again. I'm such an idiot. Why did I come in here and talk to him? Oh, the event. Oh, so is it not a tournament? It's just... Like what is it? Do you know anything about it at all? What's happening there? Okay, I need to talk to the guy first. I can't just go and fish. Convention. Surely that's a tournament, right? There's a fish, let's go. Don't eat. Throw it back in. Let me move. Okay. Is that lunch? That might have been lunch. Another 10. Didn't get anything. Still nothing. Come on. Sometimes they show up really early. Come on. Oh. Oh, I edit. Oh, come on. Well, we lose the 300. Talks about oft-overlooked horror elements in the Pokemon universe. Oh, is it official by Pokemon? Nope. I and you mine so you can laugh at mine, Neil. What? We mine so we can laugh. Not sure. Like, I mean, sounds like it could be, but also sounds like a little surprising. No shipping today? No, because I flippin' ate the fish instead of putting it in the shipping box. Okay. Really need to nail down this rhythm. Yeah, we know you're tired. Why am I not getting the rhythm down again? When do I do the second button press to get the rhythm? Oh, there we go. There's the power berry. Okay. Go to bed. Try and use the rain. Now it's going to rain again on this day, I think, since it rained this day last time. I am partially back. Let's go. Hi. Welcome back. How is the food? DM'd. DM'd again. Let me see. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I see. That's hilarious. That's a good one. That's a really good one. There's the answer. Fest is a fan-organized convention. Oh, okay. Oh, cool, but still worth going there, right? I think I have to talk to the guy first. I do. Okay. Always have to talk to the fishing guy first. And then we just try and get a couple of fish. Taking too long? Yeah, message is just a bit too long. Would break the overlay, but you know. We also have Discord as well for sending longer messages. That's also kind of the idea behind it. Right, there's 300 in the bag. So that means we now have, how much do we have? We have 600 G right now. There's our lunchtime already. I have to talk to the guy again, right? Yeah. You have to talk to him every time. So if we get... Oh, another fish. Don't eat? Okay. Let's see how much we get. So this should be 600, 900 we should have. What did we say we needed? 3,000 for the full thing. That's in before the guy showed up. Let's go to bed. 2 fish a day. If we get 2 fish a day... No, that takes way too long to get done. It's a tough one. There's happiness. While good for happiness, kinda bad for speedrun. Since we're stuck there. My friend pointed it out and I was like, that's how I look at work? Probably, Beth. Probably. That is probably how are we both, you know? I think some people call that the RBF. The resting beach face. Maybe it's not the resting one, maybe it's just the focused beach face. Is fishing really the way? I feel like it's such a huge payoff. With you getting 300 G for it. But then look at how long I'm spending here. But then, you know, when you get it, it feels like it's definitely worth it. So tonight or tomorrow, we should have 600, 900, 1200 Gs. What was the plan exactly last time? Welcome in, JP. How are you doing? How did Resident Evil go? I saw your stream was lurking for a little bit, but I didn't really have time to say hello and add much. When's the new game releasing, JP? Surely you're doing that because Requiem's coming out soon. Another fish, holy moly. Okay, that's 2 fish, 4 fish, and the 300 we have. I wonder if I can make that work somehow. What am I doing with the fish in my house? Get out of the house with the fish. PlayStation leak a character in Resident Evil on their store page. Uh-oh. That sounds, well, not horrible, but like an accident. Rip Capcom, they're probably fuming. Oh no. Sounds about right, yeah. There's the thing, guy. Okay. So we got another 600 G there. Taking our total to 1,500. I really don't know what the best thing is early game yet. Will we ever figure it out by just playing it? I feel like I really have to map stuff out to make sure it works. And also just doing this feels like a waste of time. Jump the fence. Oh, I think I could just, I could, you know what, let's do it quickly. Where's this game originally? Super Nintendo. Come on. Give me the rhythm. Give me the rhythm. There we go. There's the second power berry. Let me see where the other power berries were. I also don't like how there's just no music at nighttime. Let's see. Plow the ground on your farm. Chop the stumps at the mountain. A power barrier appears at random underneath one. Oh, okay. Are you on a Switch? Yes. This is, why didn't that work? Oh, there. Yeah, on the Switch. Gonna try and improve my speedrun time in this game. Yeah, I don't need the hoe right now, right? I think we just continue playing for a bit and figure out how things go. Maybe try and do an odd thing that has to do with the speedrun. Swap here quickly to the hammer, break that thing. Still don't get the power berry. To chop a couple of trees. Oh, for the house upgrade we also need wood. So, oh, we saw the squirrel. That's happiness. There's a power berry. So I do have to do some work, unfortunately, with the old tools. That's very unfortunate. I should probably play some of those older games. JP? It's definitely better than, you know, buying 50 new games that come out and then end up playing only one of them. Because I think that was when I discovered this game. I was also off a spending spree on different games, and then I found this game and was just like, yeah, I'm gonna play this now. It's the wrong one. It's... Damn. Just can't get that to happen. Spending... I don't know if you are or not, but I saw you browsing the eShop the other day on your stream. And that wish list looked busy. We have 1,500, so we can buy 7 of these bags. The issue is, if we buy 7 of these and it doesn't rain enough, we might be in trouble. Let me see, we need 2,000 for the snow gem. The house upgrade has to be done by the end of summer. But then I could see that being a huge issue. The feather... I mean... That's also kind of good. Sprinkler. Uh-oh. What about... Flippin' hell, I've been streaming forever.
Hello there.
I forgot to take the break. Welcome in, Titney Houston. How are you doing today? I pre-ordered the collector's edition for Fatal Frame 2. Oh no. Oh no, JP. Well, I get why. I get why. Welcome in, Titney Houston. How are you doing today? I forgot to take the break there. I was thinking my urge for a break was through the roof. Excited for this Saturday. Let's go, the bozo. Let's see. Wait, what? Fatal Frame 2? Yes, there's a remake coming out on Switch next year, right? In March. I think March next year. That's another game I love. Also played it on the channel, on the Wii. I guess it's called Project Zero in Europe, or it used to be. But it will finally be named... it'll finally be named Fatal Frame in Europe for this version. There's the power berry, finally. So I think we do have to work out exactly what the requirements are for everything. Yeah, I think they are. I'm pretty sure it's called Fatal Frame for us too. Fatal Frame 2. Nintendo. I'm pretty sure it's going to be called Fatal Frame. Yeah, Project Zero names over. Oh, wait, I mixed up names. I thought about the anime called Failure Frame. Oh, okay. No, we're talking about Fatal Frame. So, you know what? Maybe what we should do is no, we can't do that yet. I need to figure out what we need exactly. I think that's the main issue right now. I haven't played the game in a while. You know what I think we do? I think we watch part of the old speedrun, how I did the first couple of days, and then see if there's anything that can be improved there. I think that's what we do. Exactly, Hi. Exactly. Not bad. I felt better. Prepping for world records. That's what we're doing to Houston. Exactly. Hopefully set a better time. Somewhere in the 15-hour mark, I'm hoping. But how do we do so? I need to get a lot of money somehow. Money is the issue currently. Also, I realized I should have been doing the women first night. Yeah, I forgot to do the women.
Neil.
Oh, the bachelorettes. Welcome in, Charmeleon. How are you doing today? Thanks so much. 4 months. Holy moly. 4th month streak. How are you doing, Charmeleon? How's it going? Is this kind of like Stardew? This game inspired Stardew. Pretty sure the creator of Stardew said he was heavily inspired by this game. But unfortunately, I haven't played this game in like 12 months. So I kind of forgot a lot of it. I can't exactly remember. I'll pull up the old run. See if we can watch the early route. And I see the issue is I don't think my early route was very good. But that there is apparently money, things that you need from the early game. So I can't really afford not to do certain things early on. I'm good. Spurs won, Lando won, top of the FPL. Top. I thought Hammers was top. Are you top? Show me. I'm pretty sure Hammers was top. Hammers got 100 points this weekend. Everyone else seemed to be stuck below 50. Yeah, you were top until Hammers had Bruno Fernandes in his team and captained him and got 36 points. What a read by Hammers on the Fernandes. Hi on the same. Oh, you're on the same points. I didn't see that. Let me see. Oh, you are. Oh, yes, you are equal on points. Wow. Holy moly. Hammers came out of nowhere and just overtook everyone. Yeah, you're claiming top spot. I mean, you're free to do so. You're free to do so. I don't know why the game says you're 2, though. Shouldn't it have both of them as 1? Friday. Okay, there we can keep track of the days. We can look out for the weather here as well. Yeah. I really think I need to figure out what we're doing, but I also need a break, I realized. It's all good. I'll beat him this weekend. Well, with 5 transfers available to everyone again, you know, odds are that you might. Odds really are that you might. Yeah, I think because I missed the last break, we'll take the break now. Oh, is that going to mess everything up? No, we'll just do the breaks at this time rather than the other time. And then hopefully it all works out by the end of the stream again. You've not used any for ages. Yeah, that's kind of a rip, right? Because people who were saving up transfers kind of get punished now. Because I think I had 2 transfers already before this weekend and somehow I ended up at 5. So, you know, I should have probably done the transfers the week before. But I also forgot to do my team the last 2 weeks. So I think it's yeah, not in it with my full heart anymore. Team was doing well. It didn't need to change much. Yeah, well, I think everyone's teams are doing awfully, are they not? Because barely anyone's getting over 50 points anymore. Other than Hammers, who got double that. I feel like the league's very weird currently. How are we going to plan this run? The best way, as Glenn said, is probably to work backwards, right? So figure out what all we need and when we need it. I think that's what we'll do. We'll figure out when we need what and how to get it, and then work our way backwards. Write it all down. Write down how much money we need for everything. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So when we come back from the break, we'll write out a list. Well, we already have a list there of... Flipping hell, how do I point over there? Like this? Okay, camera's inverted. With the stuff over there. It's over there. There it is. That's the stuff we need. So we'll figure out how to get everything backwards. And then set a record, hopefully. I must AFK again. Let's go. Hi, I appreciate that. Bless your heart. Thanks very much, Beth. We'll be back in a sec. Right. Let's figure this out. Okay. Everything we need, do it backwards. So money, we can't really do much about money, right? That just has to be there at the end. Cows also, leave that for the end, but how much is a cow? Because they will be expensive. I think they're like 1,000, if I remember correctly. Bree beat me by 1 point in fantasy. Where is she? Need to take her lunch money. I think she is very busy at work, she was saying today. Where can I see the price of livestock? Tools, items, farming. No, livestock and animals here. Let's go and do this quickly. So, livestock and animals, grass requirements. So first of all, we need grass so that we can get animals. In order to buy animals from the livestock dealer, you need to have enough grass. So 9 squares. You need 16 squares of grass for every animal. I guess with the chickens, that doesn't really matter. You know, we'll leave the cows away. The cows, we'll figure out the cows when we get there. Chicken is... I think it was a... You know, we can actually go and check how much a chicken is. What day is it? Is it Friday still? I think it is. Oh, but it's late. You know what? Let's load back into the suspension point. See how much the chicken and the cow is. Well, he won't sell them to us because we have no grass planted yet. We'll figure it out. So the livestock dealer, what do you want today? Buy a cow. 5,000 G is a cow. And I think a chicken is 1,000 G, but the great thing about chickens is you only have to buy the first one and then you can hatch the ones after that. So it is 1,000 G for a chicken. So we only ever need 1,000 G for that. For a chicken. Then, let's see, what else do we need? Let's look at what is next. Chickens, power berries. Where are the power berries? Because we do need some money for some of them. Power berry locations. So fishing, that's free. Plow the ground, that's also free. Chop the stumps, that's also free. Break the chicken statue, that's also free. Plowing the ground again on another day. Try to sell a chicken to the livestock dealer, and then the hawker appears. Okay, sell a chicken to the hawker. Bring either a fish or the full moon berry to the harvest festival. Okay. It's gonna be a tough one. Win the egg hunt. Receive this prize in year 1 or 2. Okay, we need to go to the egg hunt. Both years. Visit the mountain and plant the snow gem. So we need the snow gem. The question is, do we need the snow gem immediately or not? The snow gem is 2,000 G. Snow gem. Do we need it on the first winter we can get it? The issue is because it's in winter. It'll be very close to the end of the game by the time we can get it. If we don't get it on the first one. Okay, but that's the only one that we need money for. So that's good to know. What's that? Power berries. Then we have the tomatoes, corn, potatoes, turnips, cow affection, Maria, Anne, Ellen, Eve. 2 house upgrades. That's 5,000 and 10,000. The first one has to be done before the end of summer. You get the clock. The turtle shell is for winning the egg race. The other year you don't get the power berry. We have to be married. 2 children. Yeah, we don't have enough grass to buy. Okay, I just wanted to check that quickly. Also, I think time stands still while they're inside buildings. So, early game, what we should do is probably... Oh, I have to leave again because of the getting to know each other text box and then come back. So we definitely need a fish, right? Want to fish? Yes. It's taking too long. Go again. That's also taking too long. Come on. Why aren't we getting anything? Come on. There we go. But we get a boot. Taking way too long. Here, another boot. And that's the issue with going for the fish to get us money early. But if we don't do that, we'll just be doing crops all the time. And we have to sell... How many is it? It's 80 for a potato. We grow 9 at a time. 9 times 8 is 720. So we do get quite a lot more. But I mean, that's 2 fish essentially, right? Wow, we didn't get a single one. Wow. Are we gonna get any fish today? Come on. Where are these fishies? There's a fish. Well, it's too late to put it in the shipping basket. We'll just throw it in here. And nothing happened because it's too late in the day. Wow. Okay. But then what I should be doing on the first night is going over here and talking to Eve. Right, I'm pretty sure I did this on the first night. Leave again, because it's first dialogue box, or introductory dialogue boxes. And then we talk to Eve over here. Homemade fruit juice, do you want it? Now, depending on how you answer here, her affection goes up or down. Spring, Monday to Saturday night, she's at the bar. If I say yes, I get 4 points. If I say no, I get 8. So we say no. And then I have to leave again. Okay. So we get 8 friendship there every time. The good thing with Eve is we kind of know. So no. So we get 8 friendship there again. Hey, I'm just kidding. Yeah, we have to leave every single time and come back in. I think this is the fastest way to get Eve's affection up. No, thank you. Leave again. She will change her message once she has reached 119 or is above 119 affection. So this is essentially just button mashing here for a bit. But I have to do this first night. Leave again. So we have to do that until she reaches that 496, 511 score. And we can do Eve at nighttime, which is pretty nice. because everything else in town is closed or done for on the day. So let's go back to this day quickly. Pick up the hammer and this. And then we leave. We didn't pick up the hoe because we want these other two things to happen first. So what do we have currently? I don't know what we're using. That's the axe. That's the wrong one. We need the hammer. Didn't get the power berry. Leave again for the dialogue box to change. Now I know this is all early route. Hopefully, you know, we get the early route sorted out and we can create a new suspension point. Want to talk to this guy? You want to fish? Yes. So if we get an early fish, we actually put it in the... Do we put it in the thing? I'm not sure. Does it have to be the first? It might have to be the very first fish you get that you throw back in. Welcome in, Wise Nub. How are you doing today? Also, McManary saying hi to Titney Houston. Bro, A Wonderful Life and Tree of Tranquility was my childhood, was it? Is this game reminding you of that, or was that like a name for this game? Oh, that's the other Harvest Moons ones, right? That's the other Harvest Moon games. Sorry. My unknowing was showing there. Let's go, Wise Nub. I'm trying to practice speedrunning this game again. I speedrun it last year on the 29th of December. And I beat it in 21 hours with max Ranch Master score. And because we're getting close to the 1 year anniversary and my time is still the only time on the leaderboard, I decided I would speedrun it again and hopefully set a better time. Still haven't finished A Wonderful Life remake. Wow. Too bad. So do you still play them every now and then, or was it just childhood? Welcome back, Wise Nub. We're not getting any luck with the fish here whatsoever. Zero luck. I really want to get a fish though and figure out if it's the nighttime that's the issue, that I'm not getting the power berry for. Yeah, normally all these people would be gone by now. There's the fish. Don't eat. Can I throw it in now and actually get something? No. Okay, you have to do it during the day. That's good to know. I have a ROM on your Steam Deck for... Oh, very nice. Still don't get the thing there. Our luck has been amazing so far. Let's take in Coral. Drop Coral off. Go to sleep. Write my diary. No. Hoping that that is faster. Actually, it seemed like not saving asks you if you want to leave the game or not. Let's try this again. See if we can get the power berry here. We do not. Rip. And then we go fishing again. I really want to see if we can manipulate the rain somehow to get some early money. But we kind of would need exclusively spring crops for it to work. There we go, there's our first fish. Nice and early still. Throw it back in for the power berry. Rain dance. Unfortunately... I mean, that would be lovely if we could do that, but I don't think that is a thing in this game. There's another fish. Let's go. Don't eat. I really wonder if this is the route. First thing, I want to figure out what the best route is to take. And then I want to start doing sections and setting like times for different sections. See if they work. The walking just seems so long for fish. It does, doesn't it? It really does feel... It's not only the walking though, it's also the having to fish. Right? Because sometimes we just end up not getting a fish at all. There, that's taking too long. Feeling any better? McMannery asks. Oh, did you have a rough weekend too, didn't you, Easton? I'm sorry, I forgot a couple of things from Sunday's stream. Hope you're feeling alright. Well, at this point it's too late anyway, because we won't make it to the shipping box in time with the fish. So we might as well just swap to this. Chop down one of these trees. We'll have to chop down a couple of them. Wonder how many materials we need exactly. Wow, we're not getting any power berries right now. Wow, again, no power berry. Wow, luck is not on our side here. Just feels like you can get max 2 fish a day. Definitely. Yeah, I don't think you're getting more than that. We're also not getting any power berries here. So the fish strategy is kind of weird. Another option would be... Oh, there are grapes here. But they aren't on the lower levels. Oh, I didn't know that. So there are grapes I could go and sell. I think they sell for 200. Let me see quickly if that's right. Which is even less than the fish. And I'm doing all of that walking again. But then, if I flip... Where is this power berry? I'm out of stamina. Almost. Okay. Doing great. Just had a wee nap. Let's go. Tad, thanks for asking. How are you? Let's go, Titney. How was the visitors thing? Did it all work out alright in the end? I mean, I'm supposed to be doing Eve also, which is... Okay. Let me see. This is clearly not working. So what would be the best strategy then to get some money early? Like the very least we need is probably the house upgrade and the snow gem. That together is 7,000 G. I reckon we do have to do some early harvesting. Well, the harvesting is not the bad problem. I want to try and rely on the rain to actually get the things to show up. Worked great, had a blast. Was coming down with something and drink. Yeah, that's usually the case, Denise. And sorry to hear that. Hear me out. Sell feed pick. Honestly, Beth, I would do it in a flash. I would do it in a flash for sure. Yeah, if I write in my diary, it actually feels faster than not saving. What would the best early game strat be then? Still no power berries. You have got to be kidding me. I mean, okay, so the snow gem, we want to buy chickens also. Do we really want to be buying chickens already? We don't really have to. It's nice little bonus, but the 50G we get for eggs isn't really that impactful. Because the most chickens you can have is 12 days, so 600G a day from the chickens. So it's not really that impactful. You could actually do the chickens while you're doing the cows at the same time. But when do we need what money? And what are the income options? Okay, let's do that again. So by spring 23, let me put it on screen. So spring 23, which is 23 days, 21 days into the game, we need the 2000 for the snow gem. Then the house has to be built by the end of summer. So by end of summer. So we need to have the wood and the money for this. End of summer. We need 5,000 for the house. The feather is to get married. And the issue with the married, we need to be married for 20 days with both house upgrades to get the first child. And then your child has to be 31 days old for you to get the second one. And then you need to have a couple of days to reduce the friendship again also. So how long does the pregnancy last, I wonder? Let's figure that one out quickly. Marriage and family. Let's see how long the pregnancy lasts. So, well, that's FAQ, that's not what I meant to do. So where is marriage and family? Relationships and marriage. Relationships and affection score, happiness score. See the single girls, there's 5 of them. Affection score. Raising affection. Where does it tell me about the children? The proposal. Married life. Keeping her happy. Wife leaves you. Wife can leave you in this game. Talk to her. She will let you know that it happened and will ask you. Okay, children grow slightly during the game. So wife gets pregnant. She's pregnant for 60 days, which is 2 seasons. So we could try and figure this one out also. How many wives can you have? Only one, Newson. Only one. But funnily enough, we need to have all other 4 women in the game have the same affection score as our wife at the end of the game. So while we mightn't be 2-timing her, it certainly feels like we'll be doing as close as possible to that. Let me get some music on here again. Oh, I was running up to the bottom of the game. Still no power, Barry. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. So let's stand on the house this time. Okay. So the 2 children. A very long time. It'll take 80 days from the day you are married to have your first child. And 170 to have a second child. If you want to make sure you have enough time for 2 children, you need to be married no later than the first weekend of spring in year 2. Okay. I don't know if we actually need them to be born, by the way. It might be enough if the child is on its way, the second one. Let me check that quickly. Branch master score. So, second child. Where does it say? Children. You receive 16 points for each child you have. The child does not even need to be born when the game ends. As long as your wife is pregnant, you receive credit for that child. Okay, so the second child doesn't have to be born. She just has to be pregnant with it. That might honestly be the strat, right? To do it as late as possible. That might actually be better. Because the day the child is born, you either lower your wife's happiness because you go to work and take care of the cows, or you stay in. So while it is a good thing to have that debuff on our future wife, can't believe I'm saying the things I'm saying. I think it might be best if the child just doesn't happen, or like isn't born. That we end the game with her being pregnant. That's what I'm saying. I'm not advocating for any like things happen to the baby. I know. I realized halfway through there, it sounded like I was advocating for, you know, some termination or something like that. Bro, out of context is crazy. Yeah, I realized that. Okay. So where did I see this with the children? Relationships and marriage. I think that's where I found it before. Okay. So 60 days pregnant, child is born, 30 days. So the second child can only be conceived if the first child is 31 days old. So that's 91 days. 91 days, right? 60 days for pregnancy plus 31 for the first child to be born. So 90, let's say something like 95 days is what we need, right? 95 days of pregnant, 95 days we need her to be around. What is a season is 30 days. 30 days, so that's like summer, spring, winter. So in fall year 2, end of fall, Y2, pregnancy. So we need to get married.
Neil, I beg of you, think of the children.
Thanks very much, Labosa. I appreciate that. No, I'm not. Which means we need to get married by fall year 2 only. Which is kind of good, right? Get married, fall. Let me put that down somewhere quickly. On screen. So we have it there somewhere. So fall, Y2, marriage, and pregnancy. How many days do we have to be married so that we can get... Oh, we have to be married for 20 days. So we need to get married, actually, just to make sure... Well, I mean, it is enough if we get married in fall. But... it's going to be a close one, and especially if it rains, you can't propose. So ideally, we will get married in summer of year 2. Summer year 2, marriage. Right, yeah, because it takes 20 days from marriage until you get the child, if she has the happiness or the affection score. How was your B-Day weekend? By the way, huge B-Day weekend for loads of people. Let's see, marriage year 2. Okay, so that's when we want to get married. Why was I working all that out? Because that's when we need house upgrade number 2. So that's also going to be house upgrade number 2. House upgrade 2 is also going to be in year 2 of summer. Then... what do we actually need? So we don't actually need the feather then, right? Because we can buy the feather in year 2. if we only need to get married then. So feather, we can buy in year 2. The chicken, honestly, there's no need for chickens early. While it does give you like 600 G over winter when we can't do crops and harvesting, we really don't need them that early. Right? It is good to tick them off and not have to deal with them anymore, but we really don't need it. We also need to buy grass to be able to get the chickens. Okay, so that should be the order we need things in there. Then, so be end of summer 1. Let's put 1 there. House upgrade 1 we need. That there we need. The sprinkler. Since we're intending to scam rain, do we really have to buy the sprinkler? We could leave that for like spring of year 2. Right, put the sprinkler there. So that leaves us with the house upgrade and the snow gem. Now the snow gem, we can technically skip that also, but I think it is preferable to get it, since we get more stamina, meaning we can work longer without having to go and recover all the time. Neil, I was confused on Sunday stream. Was it your birthday too? It was. Beth and I have our birthday on the same day. It was. But I didn't want anyone like... The thing is, we beat Pokemon Gold and we got like gift subs then. And then, what else was it? It's Christmas is coming up. And, you know, everyone else for their birthday, all they get is happy birthday from me on Discord or on stream and nothing else. So I really wanted to just hang out with you guys without... Well, I wanted you to know that it was my birthday, but I didn't like want anyone to feel obliged to be doing anything. So I just decided to stream, hang out with you guys, and then at the end I dropped the wee hint that maybe it was my birthday, and that was it. That was the whole idea and plan there. Yeah. It was really good. The things I was going to do with TG on last Saturday, we're going to do this Saturday. Oh, very nice. Oh, they made him work. I saw that. Oh, can we tell people? If you want to, Beth, we can, yeah. Brutal having to work the weekend, definitely. He told me not to tell anyone. I know, Beth. I know. I did. I was like, okay. But then when the stream started, you came in and were like, happy birthday, everybody. I DM'd him happy birthday. Yes, I do. You did, Beth. And I appreciate that. You did tell Tiff. Yes, Tiff also DM'd me the other day. Had no clue. Happy belated. Neeson, I thought you knew. I thought you figured it out during the stream. I'm pretty sure you dropped a couple of hints. She asked and I was like, maybe. Okay. Yeah, Beth and my birthday is on the same day. And also Bree Spills Tea also has her birthday on the same day. That's 3 people all on the same day, which, you know, never thought. I never met anyone who had their birthday on my birthday, and now I know 2 of them, 2 other ones. She was like, she wanted to tell you. Oh, I see. Yeah. Which is very nice, you know. Share the birthdays. Birthday twins, exactly. Only that I'm like 7 years older than you are, Beth. Right, so we figured out that... So we only need 7,000. How does that change our math? What is it? 80 per potato. We sow 9 of them. That's 720. 720. 7,000 divided by 720 is 10 of them. Okay, so we need to do 10, which means you have to buy 10 bags. 10 bags is 2,000. I'm older than Neil. What? No, you aren't, Tiff. Surely not. Surely not. Also, are you eating a pizza? on that emote. Love to see that. The munch emote. So, I can't math. We're the same age. Let's go, Tiff. Same age. Holy moly. So you're also 7 years older than Beth. Look at us figuring all this stuff out. Okay, so we need 7,000 in that case. Do we really need 7,000? Also, how much wood do we need? I think that we had that in Eve's thing. We didn't. Because we need wood to be able to build the house. I had that somewhere. Where did I have... Married? Oh, there's also a thing, yeah. Welcome in, Twix, or bye-bye, Twix. How are you doing today? Or I guess I'll see you around. That's popcorn. Oh, is it popcorn? Oh, it looked like a pizza. Are they my best friend? They are. Keep a young driver off cliffs in Fortnite. Exactly. On Fort Fridays. Dang, I'm a youngin'. And here I thought I was too old to watch Pokemon Nuzlocke. Well, maybe too old to watch. Maybe you should start streaming them. How much wood would O'Flanagan chuck if O'Flanagan could chuck wood? Great question. Swing and a miss. I ain't leaving. Just wanted to do the opposite of hi. Oh, I see. Welcome in, Twix. How are you doing today? Hope you had a great weekend, bruh. Okay. So I need to figure out the wood. I thought I had a note of how much wood I need. Tree stumps. There we go. 42 tree stumps, apparently. Is that actually true? No way. Let me double check that quickly. Because that's a lot of work if we need 42 tree stumps. House upgrade. Can I spell house upgrade? Mountain wood. House upgrade. Where does it tell me how much I need? For the second house upgrade. For a second house upgrade. Both house upgrades. Right, we need 250 wood for that. Do we start the game... On how much wood do we start the game? That was the wrong button. Let's see how much wood we start the game off on. Okay. Denise is just listing all of the Irish last names, I think. Right, we have 0. You get 6 from doing a thing, I'm pretty sure. I think it was 6. Let's test it quickly. Doing well, glad to hear that, Twix. Let's pick that there up on this one. OMG, it's Twix. It is. It is Twix. I haven't had Twix in ages. I only got 4 of them. It's hard enough not looking them up and just basing it on Irish sounding last names I see on media. I think Titney must have found a list. Or are those the 4 you have discovered so far? O'Brien, Smith, Murphy, and Gallagher. Yeah, those might have been the ones you figured out so far. Twix is my little bro. Let's go, Beth. Your little bro. Brewski. Oh, also, what I forget, I need a little more money. Right? Because I need to be able to afford the stuff in the next summer. How much did that get us? So we chopped 1 tree. I think it's 6 per tree stump. But we'll go and check quickly. Man, the more I think about this, I understand why I just routed it the way I did last time. Because there's a lot of stuff to think of. 6. Okay, yeah. It gives you 6. Which means if we need 250 wood... that means we need to do 42 tree stumps. right? 250 divided by 6. 42, yeah. Well, 41 point something. Welcome
Okay.
in.
A rowdy conga line came into the library and the librarian was like
Thanks very much, Beth, for clipping. Let's go. Sounds different every time. That's TS. No shipping today, my guy. What else was I gonna look up? I was gonna look something up there before I forgot. What was I gonna look up? So we need the wood. Oh, by when I can get the axe is what I meant to look up there. When do I get the axe? The better axe. Because I want to try and do everything with the good materials. The golden axe you get in winter of year 1 after the earthquake. But we need the upgrade before winter to get the clock. So we really need to do that. We need to do 42 tree stumps. So let's write that down quickly. $42 are tree stumps. 42. There we go. Then we need to talk to Eve and power berries. Bee berries. What else do we have to do early on? Tree stumps. We should fish. Right, because now, what do we need? Is it now 7,000? We need 10 bags, only 10 bags are... Well, the issue is, will we actually grow them without ever watering them? I have my doubts. I have my huge doubts about that, to be honest. 2,000. We start the game with 300, which means we need 1,700. I think this doesn't work. This is going to be very inconsistent. Fish and... I'll just do fish and buy, or well, buy sow and seeds. Yeah, this is going to be pretty inconsistent, actually. Because how many days of rain do we need for them to grow? What are the odds of the rain actually happening? That's the other issue. Damn, that was long. It was, Megiddo. That's what the Rybring said. It isn't, unfortunately, quite like tss, 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 or shh, or whatever it's supposed to be. What was I going to look up now? I was going to look something up again. We were going to look up how many rain days we need for the potatoes to grow. Might be better to go for turnips, honestly, since they might grow faster. Where do we have farming? Let's do some farming here. There we go. Fences, we don't need to know about that. Cultivating the land. Plowing, crop formatting, that's yep. Days to grow for the turnip, only 4. The potato needs 7. There's no way we get 7 days of rain, right? Whereas the turnip only needs 4. Now we get less in return for the turnip. But I feel like that's the way to go, honestly. Okay, we might have to go turnips. So what we'll do, I think we pick up the hammer this year also. Actually, well, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. So day 1, we head
Welcome
out.
in.
Don't mind me, just doing some science. This one's a treat for you. It never gets old, does it?
It never does get old, Maggie, though. It never. Oh, I'm supposed to leave again. It never does get old. Okay. Leave. Talk. So we have one of the berries there already. I think we have to go turnips. And you know what the plan might be? It might just be do as much as we can. Right? Just try our luck and see how many we can get. So obviously don't do anything on day 1. Here's a tin. Come on. Taking too long. Taking too long. Way too long. Oh, that's a boot. Can we get a fish, please? Yeah, I think we're good to try and get just 7,000. Still no fish. Come on. Are we winning? We're still rooting, trying to figure out things, how to do them. But how's your day going, Bree? Rip. Another boot. Oh, I was way too late there. Well, we can't get this fish apparently, but that's alright. You know, we tried. Yeah, let's get out of here again. Pretty sure at this point we don't get the boost anymore. Let's see quickly if we get this. Wrong button. Hate losing my boot in the lake. Yeah, happens all the time, right? Had a meeting, just wrapped it up. Let's go, Bree. So we did 2 of those there. Welcome in, Saltix. How are you doing today? How was the rest of your weekend? We just got past Lieutenant Surge. Let's go, Megido. Mehido. Very happy to hear that. Or are you trying to tell Bree we just got past Lieutenant Surge? Okay. Let's go and see Eve. So now these numbers should always be divisible by 8. Which means 8, 8... we'll work it out. So looking fine today, thanks very much. Homemade fruit juice? No thanks. I quit drinking. Let's leave. So that's 8. We need 16 here. 16. Been good. Bed rotting now because it's too cozy. Oh, that sounds amazing. Saltix. We figured out the time splits overlay. No, not yet. Because there are no other runs, right? We have to figure out the entire routing. That's 1624 going for 32 here. So I think we just figure out... You know what? Should I try and run it? And just see, like, set up splits for certain times? Should we try and do that? Should I just run the thing? We have a suspension point now, right? And then we can run the splits. Does anyone know how live split works exactly? Did you see our fantasy matchup? Titanius and Asprey. Fun fact, Lieutenant Surge's name was lost on most of the Spanish player base. Oh, I think you mentioned this before, since you had no idea what Lieutenant was supposed to stand for. I think I heard that before. How are we doing this fine Tuesday? Pretty good. Pretty good. Practicing for a speed run here that hopefully we can do at the end of the year. So far, still trying to remember how it went, the speedrun, and then figure out how to improve it. I'm too scared to look. Most of us just assumed the name was random letters. Wow. That's bad. Should I just run sections of the game and create suspension points? I think that's what we do. Right. How do I create different splits in OBS? Edit splits. Okay, game name. Harvest Moon. Run category. 100%. Timer starts at 0, attempts is on 0. There's no auto splitter available for this game. Yeah, there wouldn't be. So, segment name. How do I type in here? It's not letting me type. Oh, there we go. So segment name. What do we name segment 1? Yeah, there are no previous splits. Let's go in for some music. Don't be scared, you beat me less than a point. Oh snap, no way. Right. Game time, real time. No, it has to be real time. Region, we have PAL, platform, switch, language, English. Okay, segment name. They could have just named him CPN. That's spelled similarly across most languages. Oh, for captain. Yeah, true. That actually would have been a lot smarter. Lieutenant is kind of a very weird role to use. Well, the overlay is looking very different already here. Okay. What do we do the early sections? Oh, it's also covering up chat, I just realized. Let's move live split over here. You see, we don't really know what the segments are. What kind of segments could we do? I guess you figure out the segments as you play, right? And then you're like, yeah, that's a part that I could go back and practice. What is usually the rule for segments? What makes a segment in speedrunning, or a segment? True. The LT probably is because the lightning also. Should I just do all of the seasons? Like do season 1, season 2? Like spring, Y1, then insert below, summer, Y1. Insert below, autumn or fall, Y1. There, winter, Y1. For spring, Y2. Summer, Y2. Fall, Y2. Winter, Y2. Spring, Y3. Then one more. Spring, Y, not spring, summer. Summer Y3. Okay. So, I mean, these are probably not going to be the segments I'm going to keep. I think we just have these for now, and then we change them as we go on. History pun, come on. Teniente. Sounds about right, yeah. Okay, so we have these splits. Okay, we can't go much more in that direction. Why does it have like so many lines? Okay, there's so much room there. I really don't know how to customize this thing. Put that there. Oh, do I have to? Oh, do I have to name the last part as well as a split? Okay. Edit splits. Let's add one more. Insert below. Sleep. Final night. Because that's when you end the run. Let me see. Control. Start. Global hotkeys. Let's do those quickly. Where do I edit layout? What? Title? We don't need that. Oh, I can add different things. Okay. Ah, I see. You can make it look beautiful and everything. Very nice. Let's put the title at the top again. Then we have the splits, the timer. What the flip is previous segment? Oh, that's the time I had on the last. Okay. We'll just leave that as it is. And then I need a settings and set my buttons. So to start. What is a great start button to have? For, what is a good start button to have for running things like this? It's usually just spacebar, isn't it? But I might be typing a lot today, which means I'm going to be resetting the timer. Can I go like F1? Or is that going to open other stuff? Yeah, we'll do F1, I think. Reset, F12. Undo splits. F11. Skip split. No, skip split. We'll do that like F3. Pause, F2. F5. F6. Do something like that. Toggle global hotkeys. That's actually a great shout. Let's do that as well. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, so time starts like that. I can pause there. I know I can't pause during the actual speed run. That way I can skip the segment. Very good. How do I reset it? Like that. Okay, looks good. Oh, and that way, okay, this is how I lock in the time. Okay, good to know. Why isn't it resetting? Why aren't you resetting? Why isn't it resetting now? Did it crash? You've beaten some of your best times. Do you want to update them? No, Okay. It's really not made for testing this song. Coincidence? Think about it. Do you like F1? I think you were asking Mejido that, right? Mejido. I used to watch as a child, but I haven't watched it in forever. Also, ads are starting in like 20 seconds. So we now at least have something set up here. It looks at least a little like we are running the game. I think the splits are going to have to change. We're going to have to add new ones, yeah. But we'll take a break here. Think about it. Same time as you. Oh, you're talking about key binding. Oh. Do you like it? Oh, I'm an Egypt. I'm an Egypt. Never mind. I said nothing. I said nothing. Alright, we'll be back in a sec. Right. Let's do this. Welcome in, Alke. Alola. Thanks very much for people sit. Walking in with pride and promise. Here he is. Exactly. Why does it... Oh, it's got an attempt counter there. We'll get rid of that attempt counter. We'll also close these two and see how this goes, right? Let's just reset game. I need to have, like, somehow keep track of how many times I'm talking exactly to everyone. We'll figure it out. Love it. I love it too, didn't you? And thanks very much for people stand. Saltix. So go start. I think the timer starts when you pick your diary entry. Okay, press both at the same time. Let's go. What's your name? What's that Pokemon gameplay commentator? James. This looks like something you'd enjoy. Well, maybe Megiddo, we'll have to get you on to do a commentary session sometime. Does sound like it would be fun. You know what, actually, do we want a sub-split for, like, day one? No. Surely you can't really improve this by much. We're definitely going to have to create sub-splits of things. Talk to her. She gives us the watering can now. Why am I not... Okay, I don't know why that took so long to pick up. Talk to Nina. Leave. Do I have to talk to the women, I think, to the bachelorettes. Oh, sorry about that. Definitely have to calm it a bit at the weekends again. There we go. Maria talked to. Can you put like target splits based on your world? Oh. Well, the thing is, I don't know what the splits are because I just timed the whole thing last time without really having any split times. But I could maybe go back and look them up, what they are. But I think we're going to be changing the names of the splits anyway. Since these are just the first ones that came to mind off the top of my head. We'll probably be changing them. Depending on what happens. There we go. Okay, so that was day one. Should be able to leave now. And we can. Let's go. Let's get out of there. We'll have to rewatch the VOD. 21 hours of VOD as well, Whitney Houston. The current record stands at 21 hours. Is there a button to create a sub-split? Surely there was, right? Let me see quickly. Settings. I know we messed it up here. Skip split, reset. There isn't. Okay. Well, that's day one. Day two, we get the dog. Coral, wait. So please, okay. Get the dog, have to name the dog. Go E. We're just gonna see how it works out. We're probably not even gonna get the max ranch master score. And there's Ellen. Very nice. So let's go and pick up the hammer and the axe. And then try and see if we can get a fish today. There's the hammer. There's the axe. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to rename splits after different things. And go back and retime them. Oh, let's use the hammer here quickly. Probably too late. Yeah, we didn't get it. Walk up, leave again, so we get rid of the first day dialogue box. Talk to this guy. See if we get any fish. It's taking a bit too long. Let's go again. Flippin' hell, we're not getting anything. 10. Can't use that. Boot. Can't use that. Come on. Really would need the fish to show up soon. Come on, fish. Wonder if it might have been worth to check the weather quickly for rain tomorrow. It's too early, isn't it, for rain? Come on. Give us a fish. It's almost evening. I think when it turns evening, I can't get the power berry anymore, and I probably can't put the fish in for money either. Bad luck here. Another boot, come on. Yeah, there's evening. You know what? Since it is evening already, I think we don't get the power berry. I'm gonna try and race to put this fish in the shipping box. And see if I can get the 300G at least for it. Out of the way, doggo. Make sure we don't run into the shipper. Damn it. That's definitely a time loss, but you know, it is what it is. Put the dog inside. And then I think we start talking to Eve and try and get the friendship or her affection up. No power berry. I have a feeling that that one can only show up in the morning, or that the odds are higher in the morning. So, talk to Eve here quickly. Oh, I have to leave again. Forgot about that. Since you get like a weird dialogue box first time you bump into people. Let's talk to Eve. Made home with fruit juice. No thanks. So that's once. Oh no, she's locked me in here. Uh-oh, okay. If that happens during a speedrun, we're in trouble. Right, that's 8. I think we need to go to 120. This is going to take a while. So that's 16. 16, 24. Well, actually, do we need to count? We don't. What is the first number into 120 that's divisible by 8? It's 120 itself, isn't it? That's 32. We'll count anyway, just in case. 32. 32, 40. 40. 48. What? This is the fastest way, right? 48. I'm sure hoping it is. 48.56. $64. 64. One. Welcome in, Gwen. 64. 72. Is it 72 already? See, this is the issue. This is the problem here. 80. 88. Let's go and get 96. I shouldn't be doing that, because now I'll be confused if it's 96 or 88. So that should be 96. $104. Come on. 104, 112. So this should be 120. So just to test, I'm gonna try again, but it shouldn't work. She shouldn't be offering us the thing anymore, the drink. Yeah, she says something about, I saw you at the ranch the other day. Okay. So at 120, she stops taking your, or stops offering you her bevy. And we need to give her flowers. Or at least that's what I think is the fastest way of getting it. Let's hammer this quickly. Oh, there's the power berry. Let's go. So I think we don't need the hammer now anymore, so we can drop that off. And while we're here, might as well start chopping some wood. There's a squirrel. That's great for happiness. So we did 1. 2. 3. We'll just do these 4. We're almost out of stamina as well. Okay. I'm also hitting once too many times, which is not good. We could have done 5 there, actually. But this flower, I can't remember exactly how much does this give her? This should give her some more happiness. I'll check when we're in. So we should be at 120 affection right now with Eve. Eve. Oh, thanks a lot. Flower, what does it give her? Flower gives her 8. Okay, that's why we do that. Yeah, 8. Okay, so we gave her a flower for 8, which means we're 128 now. We're going to go to bed. I think last time I continued on here. But I think we... You know what? We're going to drop the hammer quickly since we don't need it anymore. Oh, well, do we not need it? Maybe we do. You know what? Let's hammer these things here quickly. Get rid of these. Don't have to clear out the whole area. Just make a bit of room for the crops. We're not going to do the big stones, since they take a lot of hits until they break. We're also almost out of stamina. Yeah, lie on the ground. Let's go and get the hoe. And then we're going to go to bed. Hammer dropped off. Hoe obtained. I think we're out of stamina, right? Oh, no, not yet. Okay, that's us out of stamina now, though. Okay, let's go to bed. So we have 4 tree stumps. Eve is in 128 affection. Let's leave. We shouldn't do this during the day. I was gonna try and hoe the ground, but I think we should try and get the fish. See if we can try and get 2 fish today. Did we get a fish at all yesterday? We didn't, right? So I have to throw the first fish into the pond again. Or I have to throw the first one in. Oh, we got a fish yesterday that we put in the shipment box. Taking too long. So we have to throw the first one into the pond here again. If we get one. Come on, give us a flippin' fish. Come on. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Psst, 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 psst. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Hey, here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, come on. Wondering, maybe I should, on the overlay, add a thing where at the end of the night, I put in a command in chat to remember what all the numbers were at. Right? Because now I kind of have to remember that Eve's in 128. There's a fish. Don't eat it. 128, and we've got 4 tree stumps. 4 times 6 is 24. We've got 24 wood. We need 250 for the house upgrade. Can you change your bait? Unfortunately not, no. Oh, I was supposed to throw that in the flipping water. Oh, what am I doing? Well, it is what it is. Put a picture of Pamela Anderson on the hook. Surely she'll get a bite. Maybe. You know, potentially would bite better than... Okay, it's evening. You know what? I think this is a lost cause to try this now. Let's get some things here done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So why is rooting important? Because the current record is basically an optimized first playthrough. And you can get certain... well, ideally, you want to do the work with the golden tools, right? But welcome in. The Mad Dog... The Mad Dog of Shimano. Wow, great username. Sorry, it took me so long to read that. The rooting is important because you want to do as much work as possible with the upgraded tools. The issue is you need to upgrade your house. I shouldn't have gone to sleep there. You want to upgrade your house in the first, or you have to upgrade it before the first summer to get the clock. If you don't get the clock, you can't get a max Ranchmaster score. So you have to do that, which means you have to do some work with the bad tools. But for the good tools, because you, like, instead of, if you use the golden hoe, you get like 6 tiles that are ready to be sewn on, or you can sew on. Whereas with the regular hoe, you only get 1 tile. So you want to do as little work as possible with the bad tools and leave it to the good ones as much as possible, which is why we need to work on the rooting. Also, you want to try and use no sprinkler at all. You want to try and get everything with rain, if possible. As far as I saw. I forgot to do this before. You think you get it? I'm very bad at explaining stuff, unfortunately. But if you do have any questions or, you know, need to know something, I'll happily try and explain it in better words. Or if you still don't understand something I try to explain, don't hesitate to keep pushing. There's rooting in other games too. Yes, exactly. You know, figure out what order to do things in. to get the optimal strats. Because last time, for the current world record, I think I went for like 15,000 G, or whatever the currency is in this game, in the early game. But we figured out there earlier in stream, we only really need 7,000, which should allow for less work on the run, I reckon. So let's get some money for that. Can we fit in another fish? I highly doubt it. I don't think we can. But this is a practice run, right? You're not going to be seeing any world records broken. We're going to be doing the actual runs at the end of the year. Oh, wrong tool. This is just for figuring out if things work or not. Have a couple of splits, because last run I didn't use any splits. I just set them up. There are other runners also in this game and category. But so far, I think like they've set times that are way better than the current world record. But unfortunately, they always missed out on the max ranch, max score in the game. So it's kind of a little luck based. Tell us you weren't born this millennium without telling us stuff. What? Oh, you need to do all 6 in a row. Otherwise, oh, there's the power berry finally. Jeez. So we did 14 tree stumps. I can't run properly. We also... Oh, I should have brought the flower. What am I doing? I need to learn to connect these things, right? When I'm doing something, do other stuff too. I reckon it is faster to go to bed every night than it is to go to the spring and recover stamina and then just walk back from the bed to do that the next day again. I don't like how I'm relying on... Oh no, it's closed. Oh, it isn't closed. Okay. So Eve is now on 136 affection. We need to get her to 496, between 496 or 511. Let's see if we can fit in a second flower with our stamina. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we should be able to get another one. Oh, what is that? Is that 50%? I think that's 50% stamina animation. 1, 2, 3. No, it's lower. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, well, that worked out perfectly. We're out of stamina, but we can still carry the flower. Let's do one more flower. We're on 20. We're on 24 tree stumps out of 42 that we need for the house upgrade. Unfortunately, you can only get the upgraded axe after you've upgraded the house, or after we need to have upgraded the house. So we have to do that with the bad tool, unfortunately. I think that's where there's a difference in the best ending speedrun and this one. Because I think you might need no, you don't need the clock. You just need a certain happiness, marry 2 children. Oh, you do need a house upgrade, but you don't need the clock, so you can wait. You can sleep until you get the better axe. Right. Let's go to bed. I should really be creating save states as well in places. Just to be able to go back and practice stuff. Why am I going over there? You know what? Ah, shit. I did everything wrong here. I should have just gone back up here. Do I want to go and buy seeds? You know what? I think we just spend the first week not getting any seeds and just fishing to try and get as much money for seeds as possible. Is that a good idea? I'm not so sure if that is a good idea or not. No good with the fish in here. But still a 90s baby. Oh, there we go. Fish. We're probably around the same age, are we? I would reckon that you and Titten Houston probably are about the same age, McManary, yeah. Okay, let's throw this in. Glad that didn't miss. That spoils it if you miss the throw. Let's see if we can get a second fish in here. Your face seems young at least. Titten Houston's face. Definitely. I really wonder, how do people get... Like, I think the claim was 14 or 15 hours. Others can do this run in. Oh, there we go. Second fish. That's great. Let's put that in the shipping box too. Since we're done a bit early and it's not nighttime yet, I'm just going to hold the ground quickly, hoping to find a power barrier in the ground. Actually, it's a lot earlier than I thought it was. Where's the hoe? There. We're actually going to make an area where we can start planting some seeds. Hate the mole. Get out of here, mole. Need to get rid of these guys. There's the first two, or well, not the first two, but there's power berries that are just under the ground. And you can get one a day. There's the shipping guy. Should probably try and not be here when the guy shows up. That was a bad idea. Oh, that was also bad. Okay. Well, it is nighttime. I think it shouldn't be weekend yet. If it is, rip Eve, unfortunately. Wow, not getting any power berries here. That's the 50% stamina animation. We'll save it for... Isn't it like fields of 9 you can sow? Yes, exactly, McManary. 9s. I wanted to be them to be as close to the shipping box as possible for the first year. Because we don't have the horse yet. Right, when you have the horse, it doesn't matter where your fields are for the harvesting. Because you can bring the horse. But for the first year, we have to unfortunately throw stuff in the shipping box itself. Okay, I thought I had to do all 6 there again. I did that in the wrong order. I should have done the thing down there first and that one also. Gonna have to do a check on exactly how much wood we have. What was Eve's affection? 136. So this should take it to 144. 144 means we're almost close to being able to talk to her again. 144. Thanks. Let's go. 144. Okay. We're gonna go to bed again and finish Eve tomorrow. I think on the first speed run, I just did everything in one night. But since we don't have enough stamina to do everything in one night, I think I'll split it up a little bit. Okay, let's do this. Oh, there's the power berry. Let's go. We'll do the rest tomorrow. It will also allow us to do more wood in the morning. Okay. What day is it? No rain. It's Saturday. I hope the pub's opened. I'll not check the weather. I was going to check the wood though. We need 42 tree stumps. 126. 126. 126 is 21, right? Yeah. Divided by 6. Also means we can't go and buy any things yet. Okay, we just fish again. Because we can't buy any seeds, alright? It's Saturday. As far as I remember, Saturdays and Sundays, the shop's closed. I think this is not the way to do it early. Because we definitely weren't getting enough fish to warrant doing it this way. Right? I really think the fish, although they are 300G, which is like 1.5 times the next best item. I mean, that's so much, right? You get 2 fish, you need 3 of whatever else there is. But then fish very much seem to be limited to 2 a day with how the RNG is. Obviously, if you get lucky, you can maybe do 4. But it does feel like 2 is the most you can really ask for. There's lunchtime already. So yeah, we're gonna even get... Gonna be a close one here to even get 2. I'm just gonna check quickly if the shops are closed on Saturdays. I know all of this adds time to the timer. They are. Okay, we're closed. Can't really grow facial hair. What? 21 was 126 divided by 6, by the way, Titten Houston. Don't think that was a comment about being able to grow facial hair or not. Wrong tool. Okay. Also, I'm pretty sure I've seen the username the Mad Dog of Shimano before. Where have I seen your username before? It did say first time chatter. If you're still in. Yeah, first time. Do you speedrun other Harvest Moon? Are you on the Harvest Moon speedrun Discord? You love Stardew Valley. Oh, okay. I thought I saw your name before. I was replying to your face looking young, I see. I forgot the flower, damn it. We need one more flower, right? Yeah. But you know what? Because we forgot the flower, might as well do this again. So that was another 5. We were on 21, which is 26. I don't like how that worked out mathematically, because we're going to be 1 short if we do 5. Oh, because I walked away, I have to do all 6 again. Okay, this is not working at all. Need to remember that. Don't walk before it's actually done. Okay. Flower. If you can't grow your own, store-bought is fine. Okay. Thanks very much, Mehido. We're almost out of stamina, but we still have a power berry in the ground on our farm to get. So we also said 136. This should take us to 144, which should allow for Eve to say a different sentence again. I could stand to alone something. I think I have to leave though for her to say it. Don't you feel lonely? And then if I reply with sometimes, I get 8 more affection. Okay, there we are. Sometimes. So 144, 144 plus 8 is 152, right? Yeah, we're gonna hit 160 here. $160. Like, there's a couple of things you can do, like dancing with them and all that there. Will also help boost it, the affection. I really don't know how to calculate those in. Talk at New Year's Festival, like that's a free 10 points. Thanks very much to Newson, appreciate that. Yeah. So we shouldn't be going all the way to the next thing, or all the way to the affection we need, because we're going to be talking to her twice at the New Year's festival, so that's minus 20. And then we also talked to her at the Harvest Festival. Do we only go? Oh, we only have to go once to the Harvest Festival. Yeah. So we only go there once. And then at the Flower Festival, we also talked to them. Wow, I really have to keep a note of... Uh-oh. Oh no, she's asking me the other question again. Oh, damn, and I said yes. So that was 4 plus 4 rather than plus 8. What's Laboza saying? Oh, the 20s. Oh, how I miss... Oh, instead of kiss. Okay. That's a great autocorrect there. Right, so we must just be over 200. 200, 160, 40, 200, and 4, 216, 20, 228 we're at right now, I think. 228, add 20. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some math to figure out exactly how many times to talk to everyone. But I think, where's the special event? You get 50 for a special event also. I think the special event is triggered by getting them to 300. Or 350 maybe. So we'll try and get Eve to 350 affection. Trigger the event. I also wonder if skipping the event is possible and if that is a strat. Although you do get 50 affection for it, which is interacting essentially 5 times. But it still feels like this is faster. Well, 5, 6, 7 times almost. 6.5. Well, less than 6.5. 6.25 times. Although it is tedious, I think this is still the fastest way. Neil, me and my podcast chums will be streaming the day after. Oh! Are you in the Discord, Mehido? Sure, let me know where it is and all that there before. Maybe DM me, and then we can see how to do it on the Discord. You'll definitely be able to do it. I just want to see what the best way of going about it would be. But we can definitely do that, Mehido. Should we keep going here? Because I've stopped counting, which always a bad idea. But I realized that there's so many bonus points that you get from doing other things that I'm not even sure if I should count this time and just kind of give up and know that the numbers are going to be off on the women and just figure out the rest and then try and get the women's or the bachelorette's affection right a different run. Yeah, we'll end it there. Also with the wood, we were on like 26, maybe 27. That's the wrong one. So, oh, do I even have? Oh, I do. Okay. We still need some more wood. Oh, I saw also I never finished my title. I was gonna add more stuff to the title, but I forgot to add it to the stream title. Oh, we were out of stamina. Okay, so I did this earlier already. I'm an Egypt. Just the end, it's gonna be completely in Spanish, but in case you wanted to put a face to my voice, so definitely Mexico. I'll be there. I'll be doing the holas and the qué tals. And a voice to my typing. That sounds about right. Okay, it is Sunday, so we can't really do anything today. All shops closed. Oh, what is he? Good God, the old hunter. Okay, so this is the special event for Eve. Oh, actually, this is going to be a weird one. Because I think everyone is out looking for the old hunter. So why is yeah, they must all be out and about because of the old hunter. Because it's a Sunday, I think they usually hang out inside on Sundays. Also, I shouldn't be doing this during the day because you can do this at night time. But then the fisherman's gone today, so... if I didn't see the title, I'd have thought this was Stardew Valley. Yeah, I mean, Stardew Valley was inspired by this game. I'm pretty sure the creator of the game was like, this is straight up the game that he loved, or that they loved as a child. I think the guy's in here. Yeah, they are. See, the thing is, I think I have to do the event. Should I try and skip the event? Maybe I should. Since I can't do any fishing anyway, we'll just keep chopping away here until we're out of stamina. I'll try and go to bed and see what happens. There's lunch. Enjoy. Right, we're getting lower and lower in our stamina. Oh, it's an old game. Yeah, definitely. It is, what year did this game come out in? It's really old. It was on the Super Nintendo. On the SNES. Like sometimes when you see these old games, you're surprised that... Not saying the graphics are good, but you're surprised at like how good they were back in the day. All of that work with loading a JPEG in the background. I'm gonna try and go to bed and see what happens here. Our style holds up easily. Yep, I think so too. So what happens if I go to bed? I can go to bed. Will the hunter event still be there or not, I wonder? It should also be Monday, so I can go and buy my first seeds. And we have to make a bit of money, unfortunately. No day of rain so far. Okay. So basically, if I don't do the event, I can never fish again. And potentially other stuff also. So I should go and buy the stuff first, because this is going to end the day, I think, by doing that event. But we tested it. Good to know. 1996. Yep. It's almost as old as I am. It's 7 years younger than I am. Okay, I think even though I wanted to go potatoes, I think the way to go is turnips. Because I only need 4 days of rain, which should be possible, right? Whereas 7 might be a bit much to ask. We're just going to spend all of our money on it. Hopefully we don't come to regret that. Sure, buddy. Welcome in, Owned Rotor. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? 07, exactly, Solstix. I don't even think I have this much room to plant all of this stuff. Okay. One more. Right, yeah. Okay, that's all I can afford. Going good. Just got back from the adventure you probably told me on about on Sunday night, and I can't remember anymore. Just got back home. Oh, probably you just got back home, right? Maybe from dropping off your kids to school or something like that. Picking up your son. Yeah, I thought so. The annoying thing here is the fence. Can I just hammer the fence? Oh, I don't have the hammer on me anymore. Okay. Don't know why I'm... Is this called tilling? This is tilling, right? Or am I... No, tilling's something else. This was the horse. I honestly don't know. I don't know my farm terms, even though I grew up in the countryside. Clearly you can tell I was busy playing too many video games. Go away. How do I drop you? There you go. There we go. Use this quickly to chop this down. Have some points, Neil, towards the goal. Thanks so much, Owned Rather. I really appreciate that. Towards the commemorative item for the VIP award stream. That reminds me, I really need to start planning and getting the stuff set up for that. Get rid of that. No, will we go and get the hammer? We might get the hammer. Probably not the smartest idea to be doing this here. Oh no. Okay. We'll just place that there for now. Get rid of that. Do these last ones. Oh. Come on. Then, you know what? We're really hoping for rain here now. Tilling with a hoe. Strip is back. Let's go, Stride. How did it go? How are you doing? How's your day going? Okay, you know what? We can do one here. And then we shall do one. Actually, yeah, let's do it here. Probably shouldn't have done it there, actually, now that I think about it. Barely see. No, that's right. Yeah, I shouldn't have done it where I did it there. I should have tried one lower. One lower actually works out almost perfectly. It looks like we have a lot more room than I thought we'd have. We'll go to bed, see what happens. We're all hoping for rain, aren't we? Yes, we all are, Saltix. Oh, I thought for a second there was rain there. This is the first one in a while. Plus, I like to use my points for other stuff. I usually like bullying Neil. Let's go. Roller. Appreciate that. I'm also thinking, is this the best place to be planting them? Obviously, it's very close to the shipping box, which is always good. We dropped our hoe. But other than that, it's not a great place. What I meant to do. Let's see. Yeah. This is going to take some work to figure out an optimal route here. Also, I hope I can do this. You can't. You can only do that with broken fence tiles. Okay. That's good to know. So only broken ones you can hammer. So in order to move these, I would actually have to lift them up and put them elsewhere. Yeah, let's keep going. Is there, I can't remember if there is another thing or not here. Power berry in the ground. Have you harvested the moon yet? Not quite yet, Papa Moon. It's better because it's just a skeleton, or I'm too addicted. What are we talking about? Spin that hail. Good man, nice and refreshed. Starting my 12 plays of Christmas today. Oh, very nice, Stride. You get to spin the wheel. Random game each day. Insane backlog. Sounds amazing. That sounds like a great thing to be doing, especially if you have like a big backlog on games. I don't have the seeds anymore. See, this is the layout of the farm is quite frustrating because I thought I shouldn't, because you can probably, no, you can't. Okay, so, oh, that one there does work though, but that one doesn't. At the end, we've got the whole farm needs to be covered. Well, 18 tiles don't have to be. And like these 2 tiles here, and that one there is awful, because I'm gonna have to waste the whole grass bag here for 5 tiles to grow grass at the end. Yeah, definitely. I need to work out what the best place is exactly for them to be planted. It's either because it's just a skeleton or I'm addicted to Undertale and I see Papyrus here. Let's go. I love that. Saltex Papyrus is a legend. But so is Sans, right? Should have just knocked down that thing there. Do we even have any? We still have more left. Okay. Right. Let's just prage for rain. All my Shiat is legit. Let's go. Hard stride inbound. Talking about this emote. Oh yeah, that emote does. I get why. Oh, there's rain. Why that looks like Papyrus with the red cheekbones and everything. There we go. Look at free growth. Just go back to bed again. I should have just gone straight to sleep again on that day. Don't get 2 days in a row of rain. Papyrus can pull. I think Sans would be slightly better at pulling, no? No, I need the other thing. Scanning the hard drive now, bro. Oh, you know what I just realized? I never actually went and done the event with Eve, right? There's a broken fence tile. Alright, my tool management is horrendous here. He'd pull accidentally. No, that's not what I wanted. Does he chill like that? True, yeah, he would pull accidental, that's true. Now I know what you mean. Definitely would. That was the wrong button. Let's go. Let's go and put these ones there. Let's see, do I even have any more? I still have more. Holy moly. How many? I was able to afford so many bags there. That's incredible. I don't know if this is going to actually end up being faster or not. We're just going to start going to bed and see how many days of rain we get. We're not getting any. Still no rain. Should also be an event sometime soon, but which we need 2000 G for. And it looks like we're gonna miss out on that. Okay, yeah, it's asking a bit much of the game to rain 4 times within a couple of days, right? That's not gonna work out. What date is it today? Sorry, Cara, you need to move. The 18th of spring already. Where was it on my list? Just close this quickly. We need 2000 by spring 23. So we're not going to have that now. Yeah, asking it for it to rain 4 times to get that is asking too much. So we need to find a different... Do I just collect as much fish as I can? Doesn't feel right either. Relying on the rain is not the optimal strat by the looks of it. How am I going to do this? But I'm pretty sure that is the strat that the other runners use. I'm pretty sure that's it. You just sleep and hope for the rain to get you all of the stuff you need. But we need 2000 G within 23 days. Was it 2000? The run is cooked. We're only doing practice runs anyway. Like, it wouldn't have been like the run. Because last time Saltix, my time was 21 hours. I don't think we'd just do that on a random Tuesday. Go for a random, just like a casual 21-hour speed run. I think we have to... I'm trying to figure out how to improve my time. Because I remember when I submitted it, the mod for speedrun.com ran his own speedrun like a day or two later. And he claimed he could probably beat it in 15 hours. Which is 6 hours faster than my time was. But they never managed to get the actual score that they need at the end. That was the main issue. And like, they're just a couple off. It's not like they are getting hours in because they aren't getting it. It's like literally miscounting or something. People believe everything on the internet. That is true. Sure. Neil, practice runs. What? I've done speedrunning. The setup is way longer than the execution. But once it's done, it's totally worth it. I don't think I'm going to do a full run to practice. Well, we probably have to eventually. It does. And we're going to have to rely on at least some RNG, I think, to get the time down to 15 hours. Let's go. Everyone's done some speedrunning too. Well, if you're interested in watching the full 21-hour speedrun, you know, there's the leaderboard. And then the VODs at the bottom. It is literally... I had to split the VOD into 2 videos. Because YouTube does not allow for videos that are longer than 12 hours. It's getting ready. Let's go, Gwen. Okay. I think... Well, we have to take a break here. Ads are starting in 2 minutes. So... The question is... I think I should start adding sub-splits. Right? Sub-splits to the splits we already have. Like Eve, wood... Eve, wood, money. We need to get a certain amount of money. How many fish are... Damn, this is... What did we calculate earlier that we needed? Oh, we calculated for potatoes, not for turnips. The rain is going to be so bad. I really have to think about this. I too was just getting ready for my day. Let's go, Stride. I think Gwen is on the way to an appointment or something. Learning Bool and Combat Evolved Halo has been hell. The time save will... It will be. Let's go. Banshee out of level. Oh, it's not till 3 p.m. Okay, I think we're going to take our break. And then... I think Hai is not back yet, right? Probably a good idea to talk to Hai quickly. But yeah, we'll take a quick 3-minute break. We'll be back in a sec. Right. Let me see. What were we thinking about? We were thinking about how to do the early game. And if we have enough money to do everything after. Relying on rain. A little bit sus. Let me just see quickly. How much is a bag of the summer crop? Oh, but they take 9 days to grow. Wow. We do get a huge profit margin from potatoes, but 7 days of rain just seems like so much to ask. F clip? What? Oh, legendary shiny clip, I guess that was supposed to be. People stand, thanks so much, Saltix, I appreciate that. Also for the people sit. So just chilling then in the meantime, yeah. Oh, I guess you were talking to Gwen. It was good. I'm giving myself credit. Let's go, Saltix. You get a Banshee where it's not supposed to be. Oh, they're talking about the time skip there. Oh, Silent Hill F. Yes, the Silent Hill F clip was legendary for sure. That's also another game we're going to return to soon for a challenge run. I want to do the hardest difficulty setting on combat combined with the Daisy Omamori, where every hit one-shots you. And see if we can beat the game. Without ever getting attacked, I guess. Or without ever taking damage. How you doing? I am doing alright. How are you doing, Gwen? Or are you saying that to Titton Houston? Darkstar Ashura, welcome back. How are you doing? Which is your favorite Harvest Moon game? This is the only one I've ever played. So I'd have to say this one. Yours is Harvest Moon 64. I wanted to play that one, but I never got around to it yet. I didn't know that you played Harvest Moon. Welcome back. How was your weekend? That's gonna be fun. It is. Okay. Should we just continue or... let me check quickly. How many suspend points can I create? Is there only 4? So I can only create 4 save slots. And this is for practicing. They're not allowed during the speedrun, of course. So I want to... If I can create 4 of them, it'd probably be best to make 1 after the first year. And then 1 after the second year. A 3rd one before the cows. And then maybe 1 after the cows. Oh boy, practicing the cows. Do I really want to do that? I feel like I have to. The cows are a disaster in this game. I then moved over to Story of Seasons. Oh. I grew up on the series until it stopped being made by the original creators and all the legal... Yeah, I heard of that. It's one of these games that got into all sorts of legal issues with the names and all that there. I only know the Banshee to the Scarab gun trick. Wow. Okay, what is the best way to do this? Because we messed up year 1 there already. But if I want to create practice points... What should be the goal here? Well, let's reset the time. Well, actually, let's reset the game. I think now we just play the game and see how far in we can get and then create a suspend point. Start. And then I think once the diary entry is picked is when the time starts. I'm gonna have so much practice for the first part of the game, but probably almost none for the last part. Did Neil Young sue for naming rights? No. No, but it did get into all sorts of legal issues, unfortunately, the game. Story of Seasons, Harvest Moon. But it feels like it's become one of those titles that releases a game like every other year, doesn't it? Yeah. Do we even need splits for this kind of a run? Probably would be good to have some, right? There we go. Pick up the watering can, don't talk to her. Talk to Nina. Introduce ourselves to the entire village. I just realized you shaved. Yes. Well, I shortened it a bit. It's still... There's still like some stuff there, I think. But I did shorten it a lot more than I intended to. Don't tell me they're pulling an AFC type of move. I mean, who isn't doing that these days? Even Pokemon have recently been releasing a game. It feels like every year. Well, I guess they kind of missed out on a couple of things recently. But it does feel like that's their goal to release a game a year. Give me those grass seeds, thank you. Right, I hope I talked to everyone. Did I? 1, 2, 3, 4. I went into the church, didn't I, to talk to Maria? I'm sure I did. Okay. Let's get out of here. Like, why do we need a WWE game every year? Great question, Saltex. I don't know. I really don't know. Do they sign up new wrestlers every year that go on to become world champions, or at least have a shot at it? Okay. Like, it does feel like... You know what? This is not quite the start point yet. But you know what? These 2 minutes, I'll just suffer through them. Every time. So there's the dog. There's Ellen. We'll name them E. Let's go. Come on. Hello, Ellen. Nice to meet you. Let's go. What do we say? Hammer and axe. Hammer and axe for day 1. Axe and then the hammer so that we can hammer immediately. Let's get out of here. Hammer the statue. Didn't get the power berry. Need to leave the screen again because of introductory text boxes that aren't skippable. Could have maybe gone back to try and hammer the statue again. And then see. I want to fish, yeah. If we can get anything here. I feel like fishing is the way, right? Even if it is inconsistent. 300 Gs. There's fish number 1. You know what? Do we need... You know what? Maybe we do need the thing tonight already. Yeah, we'll be chopping wood. Actually, do we want to be chopping wood tonight? Yeah, that was actually the right decision there. I think to throw it in there. See, maybe we can get a fish before they shipment guy shows up. Come on. Give us one. Come on. Where are these fish? How much is the fish? Neglect career mode? Are we talking about EAFC? Flippin' tin, come on. I mean, sometimes you can get like an insta pull on the rod. Not looking like it's happening here. Come on. It's starting to get a bit too late. We'll try one more time. Do we get it? We do get a fish, but I think this is too late. I think this is too late. I think the shipment guy will be there before I get there. Is it nighttime already? Not yet. The music's still playing. Might have to throw this fish from a distance. I think I was too late. Okay, let's just make a bit of space here. Actually, maybe we don't go first night. Yeah, we missed the shipping guy, so we didn't get the 300 things there. And then we're just going to waste all of our stamina here quickly. See if we can get the power berry. Oh, there it is. Let's go. Go to bed. Unfortunately, no money got on that first day. Okay. Let's leave again. Figure this out. We should try and go for more fish. Coral just blocking the way there. Should definitely get rid of coral. I don't have the hammer, which is awful, because I want that power berry. Yeah. Let's fish. See if we can get 2 fish in today. Oot. I think I missed that one. Come on. How did you type in cursive, Saltix? Oh, we got a fish there. What am I doing? Holy, yeah. They're making it from a hobby to an investment. What? The dog is definitely in the way. Let's leave Carl there. Eating lunch. Just put... Oh, okay. Exclamation mark... slash. Megiddo tips hat. That sounds about right. Megiddo do be tipping the hat. And then making a card disappear. Oh, second fish. Let's go. Might be able to get 3 fish in here today. Gonna be close though. Maybe not worth trying. Why is McMannery laughing? Whoa. Yeah, it's turning evening already. You know, let's just try and get the second one here. There's a bag of money. I think that's 50 G's. Would have preferred if I wasn't here when they showed up. Come on. Give us the power berry. I mean, I could be hoeing or tilling the land while doing this. Be great if we got this. Come on. Come on. Give it to us. Give us the power berry. We're not going to get it, are we? There's the mole. Right, that's us out of stamina. Look at me, I am so fancy. Exactly, Houston. Let's pick up that there instead. So that we can try for the power berry in the statue again in the morning. Go to bed. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to figure out exactly how many times I have to talk to certain villagers or bachelorettes. There we go. That's power berry there. Let's see if we can get more fish. Oh, you know what? Next time, maybe I go and invest the money from the fish into seeds if I'm done a little early and it's a dodgy time to be trying to get another one in for the shipment. Don't like relying on this many fish though. There's one fish, let's go. Before we eat lunch as well. It's good. We're gonna pick up the hoe as well while we're there. Plus 100 aura, let's go. Don't know if Titnewston even knows what that means. As old as Titnewston is. But how's everyone's week been so far? Any plans this week? Is anything exciting happening this week? Shut it. Yeah, I will. A fish? Yes, please. Come on. Oh, second fish. Holy moly. We got the...
Witcher _ Gwen redeemed talking rubbish.
Will I make it to the shop in time? I think not. We'll try though. Come on. Shop, 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 shop. Also, do I go potatoes or turnips? I get in. Let's go. You know what? We go potato strat. Potato is like 240 plus per bag. Hopefully we get it. Right. All the money we can spend. I'm gonna make some room and hope for some rain here early. You got 20k points now, let's go. Never mind, he's back. Who's back? Oh, me, I'm back. Oh yeah, I forgot that the talking rubbish thing was on. That's the wrong button. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rid of all of this stuff. There should be enough room here, I think. Want all of this stuff. Pick up the hoe. Not the hoe. Thing. Alacor, welcome in. How did your stream go today? Did it end well? I saw you ended up playing Baldur's Gate. Is that because you're done with Elden Ring now? Well, I know you did the DLC, you beat the boss and everything. Congratulations again on that. But are you like done with... What am I doing here? You done now completely with Elden Ring? Or more lore videos to come still? That was a badly placed one. Our Route 1 encounter is...
PSA 4K left for the commemorative items. Y'all know what to do. Your contributions are greatly appreciated. 5er6L HQMGMT.
Thanks very much, Lebozo. Is there only 4K left to go? Wow. That's huge. Thanks so much, everyone. We're almost there. I'm watching lore videos, though. Yeah, I saw... The thing with the lore videos, I really can't be watching those, right? That's what's going to spoil my playthrough most. So, I'll come in and say good morning. Leave the lurk, and... No. I might have just messed this up, actually, putting all these so close together. Really have to hope for the rain. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for the seeds. That's what I'm looking for. Needing to beat it for a while. Yep. Beat all of it. So, oh, you beat everything now. Unless I want to be a soul streamer. You know, maybe you should be doing that, Alikor, honestly. Not gonna lie, I just have more and more questions from watching them. Sounds about right. Do you also recognize when someone shows up in a lore video where the text or the updates came from in game? I feel like that is really important also. Let's head to bed. Hope for some rain. Okay. No rain today. Let's try for some fish early on. See if we can get any fish, because we need those 2000 G by spring 23. We also still didn't get the second power berry from tilling the land, I think. Get out of my way. I have to remember that. How did you put that message as purple, didn't you, Easton? What is happening? Come on, give me a fish here. For some of them... What am I doing? Some of them there's dialogue. For some of the quest lines... Oh, there we go, fish. And I've done and never seen. Oh! I thought... Did you not go back to beat the bosses that you missed out on? I thought that was part of the thing you were doing. Go back and talk to people. Oh, okay. And then also I picked up today that there's different endings. I never realized that. I always thought there was just one ending. But apparently you get a different ending, huh? Okay, that also makes sense. So then you're also kind of locked out of the other ones, right? It'd be weird if you could go back and get another ending. And then it makes sense, yeah. So you have to kind of watch the lore videos to catch up on everything. Or like to get the perspective from all endings on things. On the story. Come on, give us another fish here. Need one more fish. That's a 10. Come on, fish. There we go. Huge. We get another fish. You didn't alternate it. Oh! Very nice. Oh, I hope we get back here in time. I didn't realize. So you could go back to get an alternate ending, or did you have like a branching save file you could use for that? What are we doing? Should we go and talk to Eve? Maybe we should. Let's go and talk to Eve. Gotta do New Game Plus for other endings. Oh, I see. I mean, that sounds about right, yeah. I don't even have the axe with me. What am I doing? The Rizzler have been real quiet since... for real, for real. What? No, I only do one ending, but it was like not this. Oh, okay. That sounds logical to me. Very good. And how's the sleep been? What are you at right now? Like you've been streaming at the funniest times for what I thought was your time zone. Well, I guess my guess at what your time zone wasn't that far off. But wild the times you've been streaming recently. Oh, there's the power berry. Let's take that. So we're missing one more power berry, I think, from tilling the field. I want to sleep so bad. Are you in work right now, I take it? Or you have to work? Maybe you work from home. I got that perp in me. Let's go, Denise. Might nap during my lunch break. That's probably a great idea. It sounds like you need it, Alakor. Sounds like you need it big time. Oh, you're in the office. Let's go. Okay. Let's go and talk to Eve. Well, great to see that you beat it. Also, have the game crashes stopped since you moved on from Elden Ring? I guess one stream's probably not enough to tell for sure. But you were experiencing, I think, a couple of crashes recently, or more of them again. Okay, so we don't really have to keep a track of the amount of times we talked to her here just yet. She changes her dialogue. No, thank you. Leave, come back in. Only did about 4 hours of Baldur's Gate 3. No problem. Okay. Very glad to hear that. So you streamed this morning before you went to work. Holy moly. Happy Keith. What? Why do I read certain words in chat, Gwen? What's that all about? What are you saying? First playthrough? Yes, Alakor also did the first blind first playthrough of Elden Ring. Or I guess you're talking about Baldur's Gate. That's the game that Stinton Houston is more interested in. I do kind of miss Elden Ring already. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Played Act 1 and 2. Let's go. Why are we mod checking Alakor? What was the message? I do kind of miss Elden Ring. I think he's talking about his streams. He misses playing Elden Ring on his streams. I did 120 hours on my first playthrough. Wow. The Elden Ring incident. Let's go. That's a great emote, Saltix. I love that one. Oh, I miss Neil's Elden Ring's gameplay too. Wow. That was wild. Oh, by the way, you guys never saw me beat Margit on stream. I should probably pull up the YouTube video, right? And I'll show you how I beat it. I should have been keeping count of this, but we'll figure it out. Are you still playing it? We're going to do this speedrun, and then maybe another couple of games before we go back to it. We'll see. Currently the plan is to play it offline, and then maybe do a challenge run in it, where I have to use a specific sword, or can't level above a certain level or something. We'll see. Taking a wee break, just a small break from Elden Ring. The vid on YouTube? No, after the end of last stream, I was Elden Ring stream. I was struggling against Margit, couldn't beat them, and I got kind of annoyed at myself that I didn't beat them on stream. And I think like 10 minutes after stream, I started the game again and beat Margit first try. Recorded it, thankfully, and then uploaded it to my Google Drive for anyone who wanted to see how I beat them. Oh, okay.
Hello
that's
there.
The new text box. Welcome in, Shali. Guten Abend. How are you doing? How was your weekend? The Mao Classic, yeah. Especially first try. Like, I was not expecting to do it first try. Yeah, we'll put it up on stream later on, I think. Maybe for the best I'm not paying attention to what you're saying. What are you talking about? I do see it, right? Never forget. Oh, we're at 50% stamina. Okay. 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. I did these in a bad order because now I have to run down here. Didn't miss anything, don't worry. Are you sure, Shroud? Or Saltix? I feel like I did. I feel like I missed something very important. Are you talking about Sunday stream again? Alakar, you weren't in on Sunday stream, right? I hope not, at least. Mino Ingles. Let's go. That's always a good one to knock out there, Saltix. By the way, Saltix, thanks again for the boost to the Discord server. We now have the tag that I mentioned. Today's Champions League, so I just want to say hello. No worries, Sholly. Thanks very much for coming in to say hello. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy the Champions League. Always come in quickly on a Tuesday and Wednesday. Say hello before the Champions League kicks off. No habla inglés. Yeah, feels like I know that. I'm not sure. Everything's blurry together already. Oh, lately. Yeah. With the amount of sleep you're getting, I'm not surprised to hear that, Alakwa. I do hope you get some sleep soon. Let's move the dog out of the way. I am going to have to check the weather eventually, but, you know, for now, let's put you there. Go to sleep. Let's see. Where were we at? What were we doing? You know, let's just go fishing again. During the day, I think we just go fishing. No worries. Yeah, I've seen your message. Glad I could help. Thanks so much, Saltix. I really appreciate that. He has enablers, what? What are we talking about? Who has enablers? Why is my nose so itchy all of a sudden? Come on, we need fishies. Remember, the Margot dismember. Yes, exactly. Do you have your next games already lined up? How far do you usually plan? We have in Discord. I usually like post a list of ideas for games that we have. I think there's like 6, maybe 5 games on there right now. Silent Hill F. We want to do a challenge run. Challenge run in Pikmin. Speedrunning this game is on it. Then we have Elden Ring. Well, Elden Ring is technically not on that list, but Elden Ring is still to be beaten. What else is on the list? Oh, WarioWare. I want to go back and do one of the WarioWare challenges where I try and beat the entire game without ever losing a micro game. We got really close last time I tried it. I think out of 168, I beat 162 micro games in a row without losing one in between. But I kind of gave up because I streamed it for a week straight every day. I think it was like 4 or 5 hours every day. I was sick looking at the game by the end of it. But those are the games that are currently on the list. Of course, other games can be added at any time. He has enablers. What are we talking about? What message were you replying to there, McManary? I can't even see it anymore. Let's go and see Eve again. But on the way, we shall chop some trees. I think. How many did we do on the farm? Was it 2 of them? So we have to do. Oh, there's a squirrel for happiness. Oh, from ages ago. Okay. Good to know. 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. time. Right, let's get these 5. I really need to get a better order of these because I'm running all over the place. And then having to run back to the areas I came from. Okay. Final Fantasy 1 All White Mage Challenge. Oh. But I feel if you're going to do that, Alacor, which, you know, I reckon you might do that, I think you have to play it not the Pixel Remaster. I'm not going to lie. The Pixel Remaster was very easy. Like, I don't know. I felt like I didn't struggle enough for what I thought was the difficulty of old video games. I think they fixed something about the level up system or something in it. And the game's pretty easy. So you might want to emulate it and play the old version, I reckon. But that sounds like a great challenge run. I was trying to find a challenge run for Final Fantasy 1, but it just felt a little too easy. I thought they said balance-wise it was based on the OG. I don't know. Like, people were commenting that's one of my greatest achievements beating this game. And I just thought there's no way. Like, Legend of Zelda was harder. I think they did fix something about how leveling up works. I thought I read something. But it might have been a bug back in the day. Because back in the day, apparently, the best strategy to level up was to attack your own teammates. Or something like that. So that auto makes it easier. Well, I can't remember dying against... Well, I died against one boss. I'm pretty sure I never died to anyone else. And well, maybe like random encounters when I was out of potions. But it felt a bit too easy. That's why we got what? Why are we talking about him again? So glad you took it there. How many flowers was that? 120. We did 3 flowers. 120, 128, 136, 144. I think you say something else now. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. Привет. Как дела? Why are we speaking Russian? Right, let's go to sleep. And hope for some rain. Rain would be nice. Honestly, I should just play the fan game. Honestly, Alacor, yes, you should. You should. That game would be a huge challenge by the signs of it. And, I mean, it's cool to revisit, but I just felt like the game was pretty easy. And from what some people were saying about like how they perceived the game, it just felt like something had to be off. Don't know why I'm doing this during the day. This is nighttime stuff. Let's go and do this again. Fish during the day again. Making coffee, let's go. And Mother Russia, games speed run you. Yes, exactly. Mehido. Okay. Will you be doing any magic tricks, Mehido, on your podcast? You should. Or is that no habla? Come on. Give me a fish. I already messed up the morning strat. If we don't get a fish here, flippin' boot. Come on. Also, the overlay definitely needs more work. Come on. Are we gonna get any fish today? There we go, fish. I thought the email said, remember, no Russians. Which email are we talking about? No need to get hostile, what? Praise the caffeine. I'd love to see a magic trick, maybe though. Do we have? We do have. So if we keep going down here. Flippin' mole, get out of here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this works out perfectly. Nice. Yeah, let's just create this thing here quickly. Because we're probably going to go and buy more seeds soon. Oh, there's finally. It's about time we got that one. Okay. Thanks very much for the fish. Oh, actually, it doesn't nicely work out here. A bit of an Egypt sometimes. We need to do a little more. Neil would love that mission in COD. Don't play games with guns. Need to have swords. And other cool stuff. Flails. Might play with a flail sometime soon. About to crack open number 2. What? What are you doing, Shroud? What a cinema of a campaign. Come on. Why are we at... Oh, because I was tilling the land. And I was joking. Notorious mission. Oh. All of... Isn't that like a really old game? Insane sentence. Yeah, that's why I didn't read it out. It truly is an insane sentence. Oh, I thought Beth was back. With the lovely emote of the dead cat. If I don't, I won't make it. Oh no. Okay, give these flowers to Eve, and then Eve should hopefully be talking to us again about our stuff. 2009. Wow. That game is very old, huh? Oh no, it's a weekend. Brilliant. We're preparing. What do you mean you're preparing? Okay, well, we wasted our flowers. Might as well just go and get some more wood and then end the day. But yeah, really need to figure out what the best strat is early on. Why did I walk? Now I have to do all 6 hits again. There we go, finally. Okay, do this one and then we end. There we go. Okay, time to hit the hay. We'll check how much wood we have quickly on the way. I really think small things like checking on wood and all that there won't really matter in the grand scheme of speedrun. 174. So if we get one more tree chopped, we have 180, which means we're 60 away, so we need 11 more. Okay, 11 more tree stumps to be chopped. If you want it so much, I'll see if I can sneak a silent magic trick for you. Let's go, Mehido. I'd love to see that. Okay, do we go fishing again? I think we have to. Because we need money. Well, ideally what we would love to be doing here is just sleeping through the days, right? Because I'm essentially playing... And I think so far we've saved 0 time on the other runs. On the other run. Which, that's not good. That is actually the opposite of good. See if we can get a second one. Should also check how much money I have. How do I check that again? I thought there was a button to do that. Do I have to check my thing, my notebook, I think, in the house. But I thought there might have been one overworld also to check. I'm innocent. What? Strip innocent? No way. Second fish. GG's. We're essentially funding everything with fish right now, which... I'm not so sure if that is the way to be doing this. Okay. Let's go and check how much we have going on here. 2,000. Okay, with 2,000, which is enough to buy the thing. The issue is, will we have enough here? No, I think we have to keep doing this. Okay. Let's leave. Should have gone to the shop, honestly. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. No, we still need that. It's just, why do I keep walking in and out of there? I feel like I'm looking for a tool, but I have the tool already. Okay. See, if I had the golden tool, that would be done in seconds. Strimmer lost it. What? Talking about strip or myself? Saj, what? Well, guess I'm cooked. What? What are we saying? Why are we cooked? Swear I'm innocent. What? Huh? Huh? They have 2 codes in Warframe. It's another game. Never played it. Okay. Let's go and get those flowers, and hopefully the pub is open this time. We lost the plot? Yes, we always do. I almost got crushed on the last set without a spotter. Oh, you're working out for your lunch break, the bozo. That's not good. Oh my Titan. Why is Shipment Guy always so passive aggressive? What was he saying? Come on, why did I move? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, is that all you're shipping today? Yeah. He dislikes me, huh? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And an interactive prelude to the old piece in their website. Whoop. I don't think this is... I think this is not good to have 43 minutes on the first season. Because the cows at the end are going to be taking up like 4 hours, so I have to beat the rest of the game in 10. Cows... Will they only take 4 hours? I feel like they might take more than 4 hours. Let's leave and see what she says now. So something feels off. I feel like there's a faster way to do this. What is it? Sometimes. Sometimes it is, right? It is sometimes. But live split was in the way there. Oh no, she's got like a... Oh, she's a huge text box. Maybe this is not the time to be doing this. Then I just saw I only did it 6 times. Last time. That doesn't feel right. Oh, but I didn't misclick. I misclicked twice before. So we'll do it. 3. We'll do it 7 times. So 4 more times. 3 more times. Oh yeah, we get loads of boosts from her later. So, what was it? 2 more times? What was the final score? 501. So this time would be like slightly more. Should work out, yeah. Oh, I said not at all. Not at all is up to... Oh boy. What do I do now? Literally just had the button mash. Right, instead of 501, what are we gonna get this time? Guess we're going for 510, huh? Let's talk to them one more time. Let's hope that that doesn't cook the run. Shouldn't though. Okay, apparently that's enough talking to Eve. At least it was in the last run anyway. So all we have to do is chop 5 more tree stumps and then we might be done with this season. Maybe we can go and get some more fish to get more stuff to plant. I guess we'll see. Let's go to bed. Oh, rain. Unbelievable. We actually get the rain. Which means I can't go fishing. Well, we'll go spend our money. We'll go spend our money. Actually, I should have just slept again, right? When I hear the rain. Just go back to bed. If it's Sunday. It isn't, right? It isn't. Good. Let's buy turnips with this. How much money do we have? Right, we can buy 4 of these. Unfortunately, stuff you plant during the rain doesn't get wet. So we're gonna buy the thing that needs less amount of rain, in the hopes that we get enough rain for this still to actually be able to harvest it. See if we can go and plant it too. Sounds about right. What are we talking about, Alec, over there? Reference, usually difficult. Why is my English so bad today? I usually struggle with context, especially when I was talking a lot. I should have gone back to bed, you mean? Is that what you were saying there? Right, glad we hit that. Glad we hit that. Come on. Time for bed. Yeah, if it's raining, straight to bed again. It is not raining. Let's see, what date is it? It's the 10th of spring only. Wow, we've only done 10 days so far. Holy. You know what, since we have to chop wood one more night, we're going to do one more day of fishing. And depending on how many fish we get, we're going to go and buy those in bags of seeds. And then hopefully we figure it all out. Stuff doesn't get wet when it's raining though. Yeah. It has to be out at midnight before the rain starts for it to get wet. Which, yeah, there's plenty of bugs in this game. That definitely work differently than maybe they thought it should. So let's get this fish down there. If we can get 2 fish, that's 3 bags of seeds. We won't get more turnips. Right, let's see if we can get a second fish or not. Right. Oh, come on. Let's see if we can get a second fish. I would love it, but, you know. Come on. Boot. Boot. What do we get? Give us something. Nothing. Let's move on. Come on. Surely. Oh, that was a quick one. The 10. Only 10 days. Yeah, there is 30 days in a season. We have to do 2.5 years with 4 seasons each. Yeah, we're not getting that. So we can buy 1 more bag of seeds. Might be too late to do that too. Oh, I should have just chopped the wood. I don't have my axe on me. You know what? We'll try this tomorrow again. Let's try this tomorrow again. So the first 12 days, go fishing. And then stop everything and just sleep. 2 fish equals 3 bags of turnips. Gotcha. Yes. You can tell that to Scooter next time you talk to them. When they asked, how much is the fish? And then you can tell them 3 bags of turnips. Okay, make sure we have the axe with us. I know that Stride knows who Scooter is, so I could say that. I don't know if everyone else knows who Scooter is. Zalakor saying, was it winter there? In the game. Winter is coming. Winter is coming soon. Haven't heard the guy in so long. I think Stride had him on the other day on stream. I feel like 3 bags of turnips are worth considerably more than 2 fish. These are big fish, right? These are like sushi, sashimi quality tuna, and maybe even salmon. I know we're fishing in a pond, and they're both saltwater fish as far as I remember. So this is just a hole in the ocean that we're fishing from. Who's Winter? It's only 19 USD. What? When I get there, I'm buying. What the flip is... Okay. So we have our 2 extra fishies. Should we go for 1 more? You know what? No, let's not go for 1 more. 30 CAD, Saj. Wow. So 10 seasons, 30 days is 300 days. Oh yeah, game lasts 300 days in that case. I never thought that the math would be that easy. But you're right, yeah. So I will be getting 300 more tomorrow. Which means I can buy 1 more here. And then we should be good, hopefully. So we have 3 bags of turnips for the 2 fish we got. Shout out Scooter, always. Always shout out Scooter. Back in the house, yeah, exactly. Oh, I need to do the tree trunks. I think it's just 5 more that I need. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go. Listen here, you little what? You guys adopting the US dollar. That's gonna be a while, I think. What am I doing now? We're gonna till some more land. He reckons. Even though it's probably not a great idea. Yeah, let's do it. This fence is in the way again, unfortunately. Or those rocks. Depends really which ones you think. 1, 2, 3. I mean, we only have 3 bags, right? So 1, 2, 4. Come on. 5, 6. And we need one more. Right? Is that 9? I know I only counted to 6, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh-oh. 3, 3. Yeah, we're missing one over here. One there too. Throw that one down. Oh, missed. Yeah, I know. We're almost done. We're almost done. We can go and get our rest in a second. Them there. Them there. And these ones here also. Okay. Time for bed and see how this goes. Oh, also odds might be starting soon again. Actually, yeah, they're starting right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to pause the run. Well, it's a speedrun practice, right? So we're only going to be running it. Just want to make sure I don't knock it out. Thanks very much, Voices. I appreciate that. We'll pause it right there. Take a short break. Cheating in a speedrun? Unbelievable. Yeah, Saltix. Unbelievable. You wait till you see me actually sit here for 16 hours and beat this game. How you managing ads during run? They're just going to happen. I won't, during the actual run, I just won't have time to manage them. Unless, maybe, well, I don't know if you'll be around for every stream, McMannery. But you might have, maybe you can manage them somewhat. But yeah, we're just going to have to run through them. Why are we people rioting? Congratulations on the emote combo. You're going to have a pee bucket. No, you're allowed to use wireless controllers. And the bathroom is just around the corner. So we'll be going to the shop and buying seeds every time I have to go for a pee. And, you know, we'll be smoking ciggies on the stream. Where's Bree when we need a riot? Great question. Right, we'll be back in a sec. That's right, didn't he use a tactical one? I forgot about that. Actually, let's go and sit down here again. And continue. We forgot to time the sleep. Thanks very much for Peepo stand. Peepo happy. I won't deny the aura. Oh, flip, I just kicked my desk. Friends. What are we doing again? I think we have all the wood, right? We're actually short. We need 2 more. How did my math not work out there? Nothing came in, what? Oh, I don't have the axe with me again. Good lad. Gotta suck it up. What? Suck what up? Yeah, so far this has been awful. But we'll get into the game again slowly. Need this. You know what, we'll just chop them on the farm. We need 2. On the farm. Let's just do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was lurking in work before. I have no idea what's happening in this game. We had like a list up of all the things that we need done earlier. That's a great emote, by the way. What are we doing? We are trying to pass the days, right? Saturday. We're just hoping for rain at this point. No rain. Why am I talking to the calendar again? We finished Eve as far as I know. We should have the wood. That sounds like rain. Amazing. So that's 2 rains already. We need 4 at least. 2 rains in a row. Let's go. Not 3 rains in a row. That's a pity. I hope... Did we get 10 bags in the end? I'm not sure if we did. There's another day of rain. I wonder, are they ready now for harvesting? Or not? They aren't. Okay, so they'll be ready tomorrow, I take it. Trying to slowly build up your static. What? I'm here for emotional support and static points. Let's go. That's a great emote. When did you guys add that one? Why aren't they ready? We had 4 days of rain. Well, I guess we just keep going. Also, I just realized the placement of my things there are horrendous. Yeah, that's the dogs or the wolves barking. Oh, rain. Okay, this should be it. Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, it's the day before the flower festival. Do I have to be at the flower festival? I think I do. Also, why aren't you ready yet? I guess tomorrow they'll be ready. Is it the 23rd already? No way. It is, okay. So there is a festival today, which means I have to be there. And I need 2,000 Gs for it. Oh, they are ready. I was looking at the wrong ones. Okay. Oh, of course the ones all the way over here are ready. Oh, brilliant. This is gonna be awful. Gonna have to walk all the way around here. Because I messed it up. Throw them in. This one should work here. Okay, will be easier once I get this one done, because now we can jump back and forth. Pretty sure, yeah, I can throw them from here. So, once we eat lunch, that's when we'll head over to the festival, because I have to buy the blue gem there. Also, I should be counting these. 5 rows of 3. This is going to be 6 rows of 3. What is that? 18. I think these ones might have been ready before, but I just didn't realize. It's taken us over an hour to do a season. I'm kind of surprised by that. I thought it was last time a season an hour. Or was it every 2 hours was a season, maybe? So am I shaving an hour off my run here already? I don't know. Cause with static inflation, what? It'd be rough out here. What are we talking about, static inflation? It is Flower Festival, so I think I have to talk to all of them. Okay, that does stuff for us. Talk to all of them. Why is the peddler not got... Oh, do I have to talk to the peddler to get it? Maybe I have to talk to them. I have a rare product. Yes, 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 yes. Please give it to me. Thanks very much, my guy. And then... we talk to her. I can't talk to her yet. Do I have to talk to everyone? Surely... Okay, let's talk to the childer. Oh, I didn't talk to the priest yet over there. Okay, let's do that quickly. Right, looks like I have to talk to all of them. And then... there we go. So who are we marrying? Are we going to marry Nina again? I know that usually... I think for the speedrun I saw, they picked Maria. So I think I want to try Maria here too. I picked Nina on the last run. Also, what are we talking to? Nearly back up to 10k. Let's go, Dan. That is so much, honestly, 10k. I'm back at 23k.
Wadasu.
Let's go. Thanks very much, Sydney Houston. Okay, and off to bed we go. Who are the prospects? Which one has what? Which who has what? Redeem. What? What are we talking about? So we got that item. We can't use it until winter, so let's just keep snooze. Oh no, we have got things to harvest. Actually, there's more rain. Let's just go to bed again. Because I think the crops grow into summer. I don't think any of them have anything in that regard. Oh yeah, look at the spuds are ready too. Holy moly. You know what, let's go down here. And chuck them across the fence like that. Oh, we're gonna be rich here. We gonna be rich. We gonna be rich. 0 watering done. Now I'm pretty sure this is a huge time save already on my first attempt at this run. Toss everything in there. Love to see it, honestly. Love to see it. Obviously would prefer the horse. Also, I can't remember the numbers on the exact potatoes and everything, which I should be knowing. I need to remember how many bags we bought. So that looks like 4. 4 bags. 4 times 9 is 36. So we have 36 potatoes. And turnips. 1, 2... Don't know. Welcome in, Jacob. How are you doing today? How goes it? How have the recent... is it Mass Effect you were playing? Streams been? Unfortunately, the start time has overlapped almost exactly with my streams recently. Ayo,
Hello
how
there.
we all doing? Welcome in, Astro. How are you doing today? Feel like we met earlier in a different stream. Okay, don't get caught by the shipper with the turnip in hand. Like that's about to happen soon. Yeah, it's starting to get evening. Also, don't get caught by the shipper at all. That wastes time. Let's go just straight to bed here. More rain. No. Okay. I should check my money quickly. 5,000. We're not close enough to have enough money for the house, so I messed up. Because we did turnips, more turnips than we did spuds. We will not have enough money for the house, which is a big rip. Actually, we can still plant them. I think I have to go all out turnips here and hope that we get 4 days of rain. Yeah, I think that's the way to go here to try and salvage this. But I definitely have to work out exactly how many bags of potatoes I need and how many I have to get. I think I've finished Christmas shopping. Let's go, Astro. Glad to hear that. At least physical presence in the shops. Shopping. Let's go. The internet part is more enjoyable, I think. A busy Christmas over at yours, Astro. Got 3 more to do. Let's do this. So, what is the profit on a bag exactly of these turnips? I need to know. Let's hope that the shops are actually open. Profit on a bag of Turnips is... Oh, I just punched my microphone arm there. Sorry if there was a bang. Shops is closed. It's a flipping Sunday. Love to see it. Revenue per bag. Profit per bag is 160. Oh, but that's parallel formation, so we actually get more than that. Let's see, what is it? It's Saturday. Okay. I have to sleep 2 days in a row here. Yeah, I think we have to rely on just simply spring crops early. Do we just go all in and hope for 4 days of rain in summer? Maybe not all in. What will we get? 60? 9 times 60 is... What is 9 times 60? 9 times 60 is 540, huh? Like that. 2... Is it 960? Let me do that again. 60 times 9 is 540, yeah. 540, we pay 200 for the bag, so it's 340 profit per bag. Which means we're like a couple thousand short. Actually, are we a couple thousand short? We need about 4,000 to have enough money to buy the house upgrade, but then we have no money left to buy anything else, which is the other issue. Let's just go and get all of these seeds. Buy one more. And then we hope for 4 days of rain and no typhoons. Only Harvest Moon I've played is A Wonderful Life on GameCube, and I enjoyed it. I love this game. I'm the current world record holder in this game. Also, I'm the only one. I think everyone else's run so far, they didn't get the top score. And so I thought for the 1 year anniversary we would return this game and see if I could improve my time, because some people are getting really close to beating it by nearly 6 hours, but they didn't get the score yet. Like the score is just slightly off. So I want to see if I can set an actual, hopefully competitive time this time around. That's the goal. I played this game for the first time, I think, 2 years ago. But for some reason, I always feel like I liked it, or heard of it. Okay, we're out of bags. Could have used one more bag there, but it is what it is. Correctamundo, 960. 5 times 6 is 54, and add a 0, exactly. That's the math there. Oh, great. Start off with rain. Love to see it. It's a chill one for just me, the missus, kiddo, and my dad's coming to stay with us. Oh, very nice. So we're in summer now. Oh, actually, we're in summer. How do I do the next split? Like this? No, like that. Right. So we did that in about 1:12. Obviously the time's not the most accurate. We need 3 more days of rain. That's a typhoon. So our crops have been devastated now. Should we go and assess the damage? We got a typhoon on like day 4 of summer. Wow. How you doing? I'm alright. Come see you on the 20th. Sure. Yeah. I mean, that's huge. That's... I'd be lucky if I get the money back I spent on those bags of seeds. This man has times tables written on his hand for quick reference. Can we get rain, please? I know it's summer, rain's rare. 9 times table was my favorite, because I didn't have to remember it. You don't have to remember the 9 times table. I like 7 for some reason. I get why you like 9. 9 times tables always add up to 9. 9 is 9. 1 and 8 is 9. 2 and 7 is 9. 3 and 6 is 9. 4 and 5 is 9. 5 and 4 is 9. 6 and 3 is 9. 7 and 2 is 9. 8 and 1 is 9. 90 is 9 and 0 is 9. 99 is 18, which is 9 again. We're not getting any rain. What date is it? I have to go and get this house upgraded. Saturday the 11th of summer, so I can't do much anyway. Might as well just keep sleeping. Thanks very much for your contribution, Jacob, to the commemorative item. That's another typhoon. 2 typhoons. I mean, that's a GG. Pretty sure that's the run over. I think there's no way we get our money back now. Yeah, I mean, we're lucky to get our money back here. Again. I think we are. That's a reset if I ever saw one. I mean, the first one already should have been a reset, but getting 2 and 1 day of rain, we got more typhoons than...
Jacob the editor redeemed talking rubbish.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, they still be looking. They still be looking. Let's reset the game. Thanks very much, Jacob. We're back again. I think we were back again earlier, but what do we do here? What are odds on typhoons? I mean, on the speedrun that I submitted, I think I got 1, and I saved like the night before it, thankfully. Oh, well, I saved 2 nights before, because if you save the night before, you still get it. So I didn't save the night before, but the one before, and then I just restarted from that save point. And so we had 1, essentially, but in the actual save file, there was 0. What console is this on? Super Nintendo, SNES. Right, well, I mean, that's going to happen during the run too, right? That's why I want to... If it ends in the first hour, you can just start a second attempt up. But I think we need to do some math here. Quickly. Because the math wasn't mathing. Is this number still calculated? It is, okay. I also just saw I made a mistake with Eve. Yeah, I definitely made a mistake with Eve. Let's see. Talk at the New Year's Festival. Okay. Tree stumps. Yep. Talk to Ellen 54 times. That's easy enough. Oh, and then we have the one with Maria also. Okay. Right, I just have to keep, remember the numbers there and how many times to talk to them. Unfortunately, I messed up Eve, I realized. I was supposed to go back to the drinks conversation and start saying no again. Let's see. I don't know what the exact odds on typhoons are. Let me see if I can find out what they are. Of typhoon. Or are they called hurricanes here? I think they're supposed to be typhoons. If it's not overwhelmingly obvious, summer crops are much more profitable. Like, also game cushions the margin on the summer crops because hurricanes can occur during that season. Doesn't say anything about what the odds are. Let's look for the next occurrence. Grass can also be destroyed. The summer is also hurricane season, and you can experience numerous disasters if you're really unlucky. During year 1, your ranch will be hit by lightning one night. What? Oh yeah, no, we know the lightning, yeah. Hurricanes are vicious, are totally random. So you may go a whole summer without any, or you may incur 3, 4, or more in extreme circumstances. The theoretical maximum is 10 in a single season. Hurricanes can occur any day from day 2 to day 30 of summer. One day before and after a hurricane, all the townspeople will have different messages talking about the storm. Okay. Is there any information on how likely they are? Hurricane season. Still nothing on odds. It doesn't say anything about odds. I bet there's a way to manipulate your seed number for the chance. Yeah, but seed manipulation is banned for the speedrun. Does it have a HD remaster? No, this is on the Nintendo Switch Online. You tell her she looks tired. What? Who did we tell her she looks tired? That was a big hit. Bet there's a way to manipulate your seed number, yeah. Yeah. It's glitchless and all sorts of things. This run. Do we start up a new one? I mean, we've got like an hour and 45 minutes, so we could easily get back to where we were. Do I create suspend points or something every night in summer? Because we're not actually doing the run now, right? We're practicing it. I should also put practice in the title. Because it does say speedrun rooting, but I should put practice in there somewhere too. Yeah, we do it again, right? Try and lessen the mistakes I made first time. Make save states at some points. Yeah, since we're practicing, I'm going to check the weather report every night in summer. Or morning, right? Morning's the better time to be checking. Yeah, I should check in the mornings. Right. Let's do this again. At the start of the season or something at least, yeah. Make a spreadsheet tracking the outcomes. I have a spreadsheet that I used during the last run. But it mainly just has the numbers in it that I need to reach for everything and how much which answer gives me. So we will be using that during the run. I have to go back and make sure that all the numbers are correct in there, so that we can use it again. Right, let's talk to her. Then don't talk to her, but pick up the watering can. Do I actually have to pick it up even? I don't know. I thought maybe you can just walk out. Right, talk to Nina. Let's leave. Nina is the woman I picked on my first playthrough. Or the wife I asked. The bachelorette I asked to be my wife. I'm pretty sure in the speedrun I saw someone do. They picked Maria. So there must be some benefit to Maria, I would guess. I'm not entirely sure though. So we might have to pivot to Maria. I liked Nina because she's the only person you can ask to get married on a Sunday. Everyone else can only be asked on a Saturday. And since you can buy the marriage item on a Sunday, you can literally go and buy it and then go and propose to her. Whereas with the other bachelorettes, you have to buy it and then you have to wait a week until you can propose. Which is why I thought Nina would be optimal. But Maria must have some other benefit that I need to look into as well to find out why. If you play the Japanese version, are the text boxes faster? They probably would be. But the Japanese version looks very different and is very different. I don't think we have access to it. So I'd have to have an emulator to play it in Japanese. Also, I've never seen any runs submitted with the Japanese version. They're all either European or American. So they might have their own leaderboards for Japanese. I mean, they must have, right, with the text boxes. If they really are faster. I feel like this is a very different game from what the Japanese one was. Because the Japanese one doesn't have a church. And there's no nun, as in Maria. Maria is, I think, like a Shinto priestess or something. Godless heathens, yeah. That's what they are. Okay, there we go. There's our doggo. Let's go and get the hammer. And what do we want? Hammer and hoe, or do we want hammer and axe? We go hammer and hoe. Hammer and hoe. Yeah, we'll do the wood later. Right, let's see if we can hammer this thing. They whitewashed it. They definitely made it more westernized. You know, the way they used to do back in the day. The funny thing is, they sort of made it also a... Oh, I was supposed to leave again. What am I doing? Enter and leave on the first day. Hammer that hoe. Wait, what? Voices. You restarted. We got 2 typhoons, like within 3 days. That was not the run. Okay, visit us again. Thanks very much. Why am I hammering? Why? I want to fish. Yeah. Well, I wasn't supposed to talk to him again. Okay. I'm offended. Take it off the Switch store. Get in contact with Nintendo about that, please. I'm honestly surprised they have this even on the Switch store. Yeah, we want these $300 rather than the power berry on the first night, I think. Let's see if we can get another one. Can we get another one? We just ate our lunch, bringing it back. It's going to be a close one. We can try though. What's the objective of this game? Your parents leave. And leave the ranch to you. They go like on a 2.5-year holiday or something. And the goal is, when you come back, to have become a man. Oh well, you can do whatever you want to. You can just sleep for 2.5 years. You also get an ending. Okay, I messed that up already there. Sound parents. Should I expect you to have the stream next week, same time? Definitely, yeah. Definitely will be doing this next week again at this time. Let's see. Okay, that's a bag of money buried in the ground. Should have done this earlier in the day. I have to go and get the hammer. Oh, we have the hammer. What am I doing? all of these out of here. Wrong button. Switch. How many are there here? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's weird. 2, 3, 6. Oh, there's our power berry. Let's go to bed. Okay, that's 2 of the 4 power berries we can get. Got already. Okay. Go fishing again. Do we still need the hammer? Maybe we don't. It feels like we might need it down here. Let's hammer these things quickly. I think we don't need the hammer anymore. So let's go and get the axe instead of the hammer and get working. Get a really dumb email. Alright. Let's go. When? Soundmate doing good. Looking forward to the Christmas break. So am I. Well-deserved Christmas break for everyone. Recession indicators. What? What are we talking about? No rupees hidden in the bushes, I see. Not in the bushes, but in the ground. Alright, can we get 2 fish again? Come on. Taking. Oh, I was just gonna reel it in. You know what? Today we get the power berry. Let's go. Okay, let's see if we can get more fishies. Thanks very much for the lurk, Jacob. Taking forever, come on. Boot. Fish. Did we even eat lunch yet? We might get another fish today. There's lunch. Okay. Gonna be a close one. That's like the equivalent to me driving to like Switzerland. What? The African prince is legit. Give him all the card details. Oh, we're talking about the email. Right. Let's see. Maybe we can get one more fish out. I feel like this is... Nah, look at it. Just turned nighttime. No. Let's not do that. Let's start chopping for some wood. Oh, I have to do all of them again now. Could have maybe pulled one more out there, but when it starts getting evening-ish... Okay. I think it's best if we stop. Always do one too many also. 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get out of here. With the rest of the stamina, let's see if we can get maybe this final power berry out of the ground here. More money bags. Didn't mean to jump that. Okay. So we did get 7 days of rain in spring, which allowed us to get potatoes. So that's amazing. Wrong button. Give us that power berry. You know you wanna. You know you want to. You know the power berry's here. It isn't. Down. Also, I just realized one of those lines is wrong. We'll go to bed. Inch by inch, row by row, gonna make this garden grow. Exactly, Ted Neeson. Sounds like something your dad might have used to say to you. Or something like that. Okay, let's go for more fish. But I definitely have to go back and see how quick certain parts of the game were. I'm kind of curious, because we beat, like, first spring there in about an hour and 12 minutes. Come on, give us a fish. Give us a fish, that's a boot. That's a fish, let's go. Definitely does feel like the investment in a fish. Then again, is it faster to just plant stuff and water it? I don't know. I really don't know. And in the end of the day, you get, what was it, 340? Difficult one to judge or to guess. Why did I say no? I have to say yes. What the neck? Come on, fish. Fish. Come on. Lurk, welcome back, Jacob. I was dying when he said that, what? You replace your batteries with an IV drip in your flashlight yet, Sydney Houston. What are you talking about, Dan? What are you talking about? Come on, why is nothing biting? 10. Come on, give us a fish. Come on. Where are the fish? Where's the fish? I mean, it's too late at this point. Love to see it. Wasted a whole day trying to fish. Dating life, what? Same man, I was howling on the sofa last night. What? It was the silence. And then the message came flooding in. Did he just say, what? Surely that's imaginary, right? Come on. There's a mole. Don't need you. Laughing about it even now. Did someone bring up an IV drip or what? I don't feel like that'd be the kind of a word for me to just bring up out of nowhere. Don't worry about it, Neil. You funny man, you. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't a clue. Oh, let's just keep going down here then. What you say? Had a really good run. Yeah, Gen 2 is, you know, my brain runs on Gen 2 information these days. Oh, we're almost done. Come on, give us that power berry. You know you want it. Oh, let's go to bed. Animation of being tired, probably longer than that's worth it. We're going to get far in that game. In silver, I think, on this one. Now that Totodile should be prevented from over-leveling, we should be good. Right, let's try and get 2 fish here. Surely we can, right? It also looks like with the people out here that it's still a weekday. So we could potentially go and buy our first seeds. Find a way, it's over. And boot. Come on, taking too long. My jam, let's go. Don't eat. Let's run. Krabby is great. Well, the reason we didn't use Poliwag is because Poliwag's better. It's just auto-pilot at this point, yeah. It certainly is. Okay. See if we can get a second fish this time, please. That'd be amazing. Actually, what do you say? 540. So if I water 3 of the crops, I should be able to get enough money. Come on. Tin boot. You've got to be joking. Give me a flippin' fish. Relying on the fish is a bad strategy, right? We did get a second one. Really feel like that could come back to haunt me. Probably can't learn waterfall. Yeah, we're gonna have to catch another water type Pokemon. Probably Marl, if we can get it. There we go, put that in there. I think it's too late to go to the shop, but we'll give it a try, see if I can get there before closing time. Oh, no, it feels too late. It is too late. Damn. Should have gone to talk to Eve if I came all this way already. But, you know, it is what it is. That was a bad strat. Really? I think if we figure out the early game, the rest shouldn't be that hard, right? How much money do we have? 1,910. It's a Saturday. I mean, we can't do anything. All training for the big runs after Christmas. Yeah. Trying to figure out how to save 6 hours on my run. I have an idea, but I don't think that my idea by itself is going to save 6 or 7 hours. So, I'm going to have to figure it out. There has to be other optimizations also. Well, there's definitely loads that could be optimized about my last run. And boots everywhere. Come on, give us a fish. Give us fish. Come on. Go again. There's a fish. But we did spend quite some time there to get the first fish. So, will we get a second one? I don't know. But we're gonna have 2,200 tomorrow on this. Is the fish really the best way to boost early funds? Kind of feels like it. So while I could be watering the plants every day or the crops, in the end, a fish gets us almost a profit a bag of turnips gets us. A bag of potatoes gets us like 1.5 times a fish. But the amount of work that goes into the crops with having to water all of them. Just go to bed. It's Saturday, right? So it's another day where we can't do anything. Get Bree to ship you some monsters for it. Nah. More likely to get a heart attack than to beat the run if we did that. I know Monster isn't actually probably that bad, I don't know. But I just can't take caffeine. But we'll try and cut it down to where, you know, if I start at 8 AM in the morning, hopefully it's done by midnight. That maybe 6 AM in the morning. That'll be 16 hours, right? No, I can't do math. Let's go. Thanks so much, Duru, for the contribution. And with that contribution, we completed the goal. Let's go, guys. Commemorative item for the VIP award stream 2. Happening on December 20th and December 21st. Or December 21st exclusively. Not quite sure yet. Give me a fish. Give me a fish. Welcome in, Duru. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? Starting to lose my voice again. I'll send you some American Spirit. Please do. I'll take some American Spirit to help me through. Where are these fish? I really need to work out what the best number to go for is of fish. Yeah, I think that's the main thing. That's what we should be doing. Figure out what the right number of fish is, because like you waste so much time if you don't actually end up getting it. Nice, way to go. Exactly. Thanks so much, Durio. Maybe get him a flashlight. Who should we get a flashlight? Lurking because it's work day, but so happy to see Old Harvest Moon. Let's go, Durio. Good luck at work day, and thanks very much for the lurk. I really appreciate that. That's also a great emote there. Okay, how much money do we have now? 2,810. Now we need 2,000. Oh, you know what? There's a peddler on Sundays that I can sell the fish to, but he's only there on Sundays, I think. Let me see. Where is the peddler? Ah, fish sells for the same. Fish is the same at both of them. Okay. Both sell for 300. Peddler pays a bit more money for certain things, but not for everything. Wild grapes pays a bit more for that. It pays double for the stuff that we grow on the farm, but it is what it is. Doing commission and it's editing, so it's a slugfest. Oh no. Good luck, Durio. Potato seeds. Let's buy. Two. 3. 4. How many do we need here? I think we said, what was it? 7,720. So we needed 11, right? Something like that. It was like 11. Let's actually buy 11 if we can. 4. How much did we have when we came in here? 2,000 and something. So we should have enough to get 11. Man, I love your taste in games. Thanks so much, Durio. I appreciate that. It is funny how the games seem to overlap all the time. The ones that we enjoy. Well, 9 out of 10. You get the full 10 if I see Fire Emblem. I haven't played Fire Emblem in forever. Mainly because the first time I started it up, I played it on the hardest difficulty and then couldn't win the first fight. I think I might have bought too many there. Also, I think I'm late buying those. I think they should be in the ground by now already, in case it rained. Let's see. We're also gonna have to go and get how many more fish? 300. We need 2,000 G. 2,000 G, 300, 6, 7. We need 6 or 7 more fish. Okay, do that. Here. 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 Need to plant one or hoe a little more. Let's go. Thanks for the money. Switch again. Use. That was the wrong button. Of course we do that. Shipment guy is gonna talk to us, but shouldn't be the worst. Probably should try and avoid the guy. BRB, I need to fry myself some eggs. Enjoy, Astro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I have all of them in the ground there that we need. And this time it's also all potatoes. But now, in order to make sure I have enough money... Do I still have to fish? I do have to fish, don't I? I have to go and fish. Yeah, this strat might not be perfect. That's crazy, most insane lunatic modes and Fire Emblem are unbeatable for a non-hardcore. Yeah, but I mean, I like that, right? It's actually difficult compared to what other games do. Which I kind of like that and I respect that. I remember someone who knew about Fire Emblem called me crazy when I told him that that's what I did. Started up the game, set it to the most hardcore setting, and then first fight, basically unbeatable. Do we try for another fish? I think we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we definitely have 11 down there. 11 times 720 is 7,700 and something. Is that actually enough? Oh, 2 fish very quickly there. Can we fit in a 3rd fish? Usually it doesn't work out, right? So I think 2 fish, we just go to bed. Save ourselves the time. Yeah, let's go to bed. I really should practice sections of this game, right? Different parts of it. Hate that we haven't got any rain yet. Really didn't have to do that, but I wanted to. 600. We got 2. I don't know what our money's at exactly right now, but hopefully it's coming up. Mushrooms. Hash browns. What? Oh, for the eggs. British supper. Of sausage, chips, and eggs. Sounds amazing, honestly. I haven't had a British breakfast or supper in forever. Come on. Come on. There's our fish. Let's go. I really think I'm wasting too much time doing the fish. I prefer to just be sleeping through the days. But I think you can't. Almost went to bed with the fish. There's lunch. That's usually bad. Usually a sign we're not going to get the second fish, but let's try anyway. Come on. Give us the fish. Give us the fish. Give us the fish. Give us the fish. Come on. Give us the fish. Why is nothing biting? Damn, ads are starting in 2 minutes again. Oh, I didn't see there was a tin there. Come on. This is what I mean, right? When I saw that lunch happening, I just had a feeling we're not going to get another fish today. Oh, wow. Hopefully we make it back in time before the shipper. What is the word again? Oh, it's starting to get evening. Is it true that British people eat their baked potatoes smothered in beans? I mean, that's lovely. Preferably on toast. I prefer toast to smothered in beans. AKA spuds. Some do, yep. Right. Check quickly how much money I have. Oh, rain! Unbelievable. Right, we are exactly 2 fish short of the amount of money we need to buy the item. Right, that was 1 day of rain. We need to get 2 more fish. Jacket spud. I just like baked beans, so I have cheese and butter. I just like cheese, so I just have the beans. I just found out and my stomach bumbles at the thought. I mean, why? It's the best thing. Literally the best thing ever. Come on. Almost pressed the wrong button there. Okay. We have fish number 1. We just need 1 more fish. And then we need 6 more days of rain. Hopefully. I was seeing comparing American baked potatoes and British. I mean, they don't always have beans on their baked potatoes. That's just a very nutritious and healthy meal, to be honest. Beans are like one of the most healthy things you can eat. I reckon. We bake the spuds, scoop out the potato, mix in a bowl with cheese and butter, put it back in, peel the jacket back over, baked in the grill, and then top with cheese and bacon. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, we have all of our fish we need. I have to remember I still have to do Eve and the wood. Oh, the issue is... Oh, no. I should have done Eve when I was doing the fishing. Oh, actually, do I have to do Eve right now? I can do Eve next year. What date is it? 15th of spring. We haven't had a day of rain yet. Oh, we've had 1. Come on. 16th. Still no more rain. 17th, I think. Maybe 18th. I just need to remember for the festival we have to go to. 19th. Is it actually the 19th or is it the 20th? It is the 19th, okay. 20th? No rain. 21st. 22nd. Shouldn't leave the house here because someone comes and talks to me about the festival. I think it's guaranteed not to rain on today because it's a festival day. Oh boy, we got 1 day of rain so far in spring and we need 7 for the potatoes to grow. That's not good. So we're gonna just chop a little wood today. Of course I have no wood on me, or no axe on me to do that. Get out of here, doggo. Where would a good place be? You know what? It would be here, right? Move. 2, 3. Okay, that works. Bit of an odd one, but it should work. See if we can plant this here. Okay, we have no more left. Let's go. Run. Was I going to pick up the axe? Well, we don't need the hoe anymore either. Let's go axe and hammer. And then hopefully woo... Should we woo Eve already? I don't know. Let's work on the wood. That we need. Well, actually, we don't need the wood right now. And since we aren't working on Eve... Like, I don't know why I'm doing this right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you know what I just realized? I forgot about the festival, didn't I? The festival was today. Did I miss the festival? Grandpa is so strict. What? Oh, come on. Right, there's so many things I need to be alert of that I'm not being alert of right now. I don't know. Let me see. Was it the 23rd? It was. Well, there's another one down the drain. Let's see. I was meant to take an ad break there anyway. So maybe we can get one more run started tonight. No, I don't. But we have to do some math for sure. Yeah. Ooh, should we do that on stream or should we do that off stream? I don't know. We'll take the ad break, figure it out after. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Hippo sit cross-legged, waiting for Neil. Let's go, Dan. Appreciate that. Holy shit, sounds amazing. Probably make it this week. Sounds like a great idea. Where's the game sound? Oh, it's because it's nighttime. No, I don't think we're going to get very far. So what we could do instead, we'll go to the next day so we have some background music. I think what we do instead to figure out things is let's do a bit of math. Get rid of live split. Oh. See, the window is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Bro, these are all of the women that we have to talk to. Let's keep moving it over. Remember, this is really slow. But we need specific points. I want to show them again as well. Let's see, I think it was Harvest Moon text 1. Yeah. Have to move to the other one again. Come on, let me move. Let me move. Let's do some proper math to then figure out how to do this run. Okay. So these are the numbers we need from everyone. And with Eve, if you say no to the drink, you get 8 points. If you say yes, you get 4. So, let's do 0 there. Flowers, do 0 there. We talked to her once here at the Flower Festival, because we go to the Flower Festival once. We go to the Harvest Festival. Did we only go to the Harvest Festival once? Wait, quick. Did we only go to the Harvest Festival once? No. Let me see. So these are all the numbers we need. Like almost 10k and money, 10 power berries. These are all the things we need to win the game. So where is the Harvest Festival on here? Surely I wrote that down somewhere. House upgrades. Turnip potatoes. House upgrades. Now we're gonna have to check this quickly. Harvest Festival. And then see, when is the Harvest Festival first of all? On fall 12. Do we only go to it once? I wonder. Let's go power berries. There we go. So power berry. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Sorry about the chat is not very visible right now. Let's see. Holy moly, good sir. Try it. Come back to me after you do. It's my homemade fruit juice. What? Stuffed with broccoli, red onion, black olives, then covered with cheese and chives. Sour cream. Wow, that does sound amazing. We in the sheets. Yes, we are. I've been in back-to-back meetings, welcome back Papa Moon, all day, and finally got my first actual break. How's it going? We figured out that I don't know exactly yet how to go about the whole thing, so I think we're going to do some math to end the stream, because we're going to go for maybe 1 more hour. And then next time, tomorrow we'll start hopefully getting a few saved points created to hopefully return to. Look, where are the festivals? Let's just go here. Game FAQs, of course. Fall in the fall, try salad chicken. Harvest Festival, okay. Yeah, we have to go to the Harvest Festival for a power berry. Harvest Festival. Festival, there we go. So we only have to go there once. That makes sense. Okay. Fall, day 12. Harvest Festival. Optimal there at 3 p.m. There's no penalty if you forget. Okay, we can go for a dance, which will give you more points. Bring a fish or a full moon berry to the Harvest Festival. So yeah, we only have to go to the Harvest Festival once. Yeah, you don't need to attend it in the second year if you get it the first year. Okay, that's good to know. So we only go to the Harvest Festival once. Let's see, what did I miss out? We in the sheets, we are... Ooh. DA's been back. What? Dan's been back in the sheets. This one I created by myself. Black olives on a potato is straight to the gulag. Let's go, Brie. Maybe one day you'll be able to send people to the gulag for saying stuff like that. Okay, so now we need, as we saw here, like the requirements for this run. Maybe we should explain the game so that everyone knows what's happening as well, right? Since that was a question we got as well. What is the game about? So the game is about, we are called Jack We're a fella whose family own a farm, and the farm, our parents are going on a holiday or go away for 2.5 years. And basically, we are left to look after the farm. You can end the game by just sleeping for 2.5 years, and you get a different ending. But for the 999, the max Ranch Master score, you need to get a 999 score. In order to get it, you have to have 10,000 G, or 100,000, sorry. Well, not exactly 100,000. It has to be 99,840 or more. You have to have 12 cows, 12 chickens, 10 power berries. You need to have harvested 496 to 511 tomatoes, corn, potatoes, or turnips. You need to have all 12 cows need to have 200 affection or more. And then Maria's affection, all of the bachelorette's affection has to also be between 496 and 511. We will marry one of the bachelorettes, and we also have to have the same affection even though we married them. We need to upgrade our house twice. We need to get the clock, which means we have to upgrade the house the first time before the end of summer. For the turtle shell, I think that's one of the festivals. We need to be married. We need to have 2 children. We need to develop every single square, every single tile on the farm except for 18. And our happiness needs to be 992 at the least. So there are some notes on the cow's affection. Clock, to get the clock, we need to upgrade the house once before summer. To win the turtle shell, we need to win the egg race on whatever is like a fake Easter thing. Marriage requirements. So in order to get married, her affection needs to be 256 or higher. We need to have 1 house upgrade, and we need to buy the blue feather for 1000 G. What's happening? Tragic, my liege. Olives in general. Gulag. Okay. It pains me for you to say such slander. Okay. Never seen this sheet before. Yeah. I was gonna say, you ever sneeze into your arm and end up getting snot all over your sleeve? I usually sneeze into my jumper, and then I usually get the snot all over that. I'm not much of an Olive fan, but the rest does sound incredible. It does. Nah, I'm an Olive fan with Bozo on this one. Let's go. Godspeed. Married them. This man having multiple wives? No, we can only marry one of them. Whoa. Yeah, we do have a special emote there. It might be yours very soon. Preach for you, Papa Luna. Let's go. Whoa. I hate replying on mobile. Yeah, I have the same issue. Sometimes it just won't let me reply as well. I just replied to myself. Let's go. So for a child, we need 2 house upgrades. We need to be married for 20 days. And the wife's affection needs to be 451 or higher. For the second child, the first child has to be 31 days old. The wife's affection has to be 651 or higher. But we need to end the game at 511 max. So we actually have to do things to make our wife's affection less towards the end of the game, which that's just brilliant. Days required after marriage for birth. 170. Is that right? I need to recalculate this. That seems like a lot. Child. Children. Family. What the... Let's go to the thing again. I feel like we had a different number before. House upgrades, livestock, festivals, location. Relationship and marriage. Let's check this quickly. So there are all the bachelorettes. So it should say here. Okay, wife is pregnant for 60 days. Okay, so 60 days is pregnancy, which means so we need to be married for 20 days until she can get pregnant. So that's 20 days plus 60 days. That's 80 days. Then the first child needs to be 31 days old. So 80, 111. 111 days. 111 days, is that right? So we have to be married for 20 days? 60, 80, 31. Now, the second child doesn't have to be born yet. Being pregnant itself will give you the points for the second child. So 31, 80, 111. So this is actually, yeah, from after marriage for birth. We don't actually need to see birth, which makes this 111 days. Okay. Oh, I actually had the pregnancy duration down here. Okay, so we need to be married at least 111 days before the end of the game, which that works out to 30 days in a season. 30 days in a season, 60, 90. Wow, we need to be married the summer before the game ends, huh? Yeah, as long as we're married the summer before the game ends, we're good. So let me write that down somewhere. Married. Maybe put this down here. Maybe put it down by 2. Marriage by, and then we do end of summer 2. Okay. This game is Sims Junior. This is great. Who are we gonna marry? Great question. Now I always married Nina, the pink-haired woman, because she's the only woman you can propose to on Sunday. All of the other ones you have to propose to on a Saturday. And you can buy the marriage item on a Sunday, which means you can go and buy it and then propose immediately. Whereas for the other ones, you have to wait a week, which is kind of bad, because if it rains, you can't propose. You also can't buy the marriage item. So by picking Nina, if I get a sunny Sunday, I can go and buy the item and then propose to her immediately. So that's why I always thought Nina was best. But there might be something. The other speedrunner that I watched used Maria. So there might be something about Maria that is actually better to do it with. These are the rules in real life too. Are they? Papa Moon, did you propose on a Sunday? Did you go and buy the thing on a Sunday and that was it? You missed Sholly? Yeah, Sholly went to watch the game. The Champions League. Been jamming at work today to not fall asleep. Guys taking advice from Neil. Man's direct. No dates, no ball. Propose item and straight into. No, we have to woo them first of all. We have to soften them up a little bit. I just looked up weird food combinations. Don't actually. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Peanut butter and cheese, sando, gulag. So I still have a feeling that Nina is the optimal marriage. But what I wanted to do, so here the affection is 405, which means we're short. So actually, we talk to them. How many times do we say no thank you? If we go 8. 8 times 8 is 64. Oh, it is. What if we do it 16 times? We can't do it 16 times, so 15 times. Right, 15 times. Then we're at 213. Why didn't the special event count into this? Oh, it does. I'm just an Egypt. So this counts all of these numbers together. And that is okay. Okay. So then we have to give her flowers until she reaches affection 150. I think, was that 3 flowers? Give them a Heath swoop and they'll be yours. Let's go, Papa Man. Just don't tell her she looks tired, Neil. I never would. I never would. Did I say that to someone, didn't Houston? Why are we bringing that up? I like a man who knows what he wants. Let's go, Nina. Let's go. Don't know why I typed that so weirdly. So 24. If we have 120 plus 24, that's 144. So that wouldn't raise this yet. If we go 4 times, then we have 152. So then we will be back in here. 152. And then we have to say, no, that's 160. We need 40. That's 5. We need 7 here. Right, then we're at 120, 56, 176, 176, 100, 206, 208 we'd be at. Then how many more times do we have to speak to her here? Let's go for 30. That's not enough. 45. That's too much. 40. 501. If we go 41, that's 509. And that is between the, what did we say earlier? That's between 496 and 511, right? So I should speak to her once less, because that's also within the margin of error. Right, it was. Let's see again. 501 is definitely. Yeah, okay, so that's how many times. We have to speak to her 40 times to say this, 7 times to say that, and 4 times to say this. And then don't forget to talk to her at the festivals. Same goes for Ellen. So here we talked to them there once. We never gift them anything. Harvest Festival, we talked to them once. Special event, 505. Can we do one less here? Can we do 53? 497 is in as well. 497. So we have to talk to them 53 times. To Ellen. Yeah. Then up next is Maria. So this is the one that other speedrunners go for. This works out to 503. Let's delete that there. Have to talk to her there, talk to her there, talk to her there as well. We do this 501. Can I say yes 50 times? No, that's not enough. So we have to do 51 times to get 501. Okay, that's good to know. Then Anne. Talk to her once at the Flower Festival. When do we soften her up? In summer? Yeah, we won't be there before that. So that's 506. Can I do one less? 54 times. That's within the margin of error. Very good. And then this is Nina. Oh, Nina, we need to keep track of the affection during the run. Because we need to raise it to, what was it for the child? We need to raise the affection to 651. So when we're married, we need to do stuff like give her a flower, because she hates flowers. Or we need to go to bed, come home when she's asleep already. That gives us -2. As you can see, during my world record run, I had to do that 208 times. Let's see what we're doing. Visit another girl during Star Night Festival. Holy moly. Don't know if we can be doing that now. Well, let's see. So we need to get to 651. With the... that's so much. Dance, talk after contest. Do we go to the Egg Festival? I don't know if we do or not. 651. We have to talk to her more than that here. 58. We have to talk to her 59 times. I also had a note there, potential overcount, because I wasn't sure if I counted correctly. So we only go to the Flower Festival once. We only go to the Harvest Festival once. Egg Festival? We go to the Egg Festival. I'm pretty sure. Don't know why I don't have any points there. But we're gonna have to go something like this. Talk to her 59 times to get it high up so that we can marry her. And then, you know, decrease it again. Okay. Do they have a breakfast buffet at the Egg Festival? They do not, unfortunately. Does she evolve at max affection? Yeah, no, unfortunately not. Unfortunately, we do not get Espeon or Sylveon or anything. Pass. I'd pass too. Okay, let's see. What else do we have here? Chickens for sale. Powerberry. Oh yeah, we have to sell a chicken in autumn. So we kind of have to buy a chicken by autumn. Okay, so this is where I have the money requirements. We need to buy the snow gem. I don't think we necessarily need 10 bags of corn. So let's move that out. Just in case I do have to move it back in, we'll just move it down here. The house upgrade we have to get before the end of summer, so we need that money also. The blue feather, we only have to be married by the end of the second summer, so I really don't have to do that yet. I can save that 1000G. Use it a different time. A sprinkler. I mean, sprinkler is very handy. But if I'm going for rain strats, you know, we'll try rain strats, which means we don't need it just yet. We can buy it later on. Grass seeds. We definitely need 1 bag of grass seeds so that we can buy the chicken that we can then sell. End of first summer. We need to buy the chicken. Yeah. And then house upgrade 2. We don't need that then necessarily, since we only want to get married by the end of the second summer. So I can see already where my strat last time wasn't quite optimized, because I thought I had to have the child had to be born, but the second child, she only has to be pregnant, which actually saves time by doing that. And then for the second spring, I wanted to buy turnip seeds for 1440. I mean, we don't necessarily need this, but it would be handy. So how much money does that make that we need? 1,500, 6,500, 6,500, 8,500, huh? Don't know why that was so difficult for me to calculate. That's how much money we have to make basically in the first spring and summer, so that we can buy the snow gem, the house upgrade, 1 extra bag of grass seeds, and afford the chicken. This is how much money we have to make. Let me check quickly about the house upgrade by when it has to be done. House. Wait, clock. If I look for the clock. Clock, a very useful item. I don't think it is it actually? If you uh-oh. I think my microphone, yeah. Something's weird. There we go, should be back again. Still sounds weird. I'm gonna reset my headphones. You can probably hear the sound twice now. I don't know why that's happening, but okay. Should be done in a... Let's see, there we go. Back to normal again. If you obtain the clock, you can see what time it is. Very good. Don't need to know that. As soon as the game starts, head north. Just going clockwise. That's not what I want. Home improvement. Once the upgrade is completed, you will notice that your house is slightly wider, both inside and outside. The carpenters will present you with a special gift. So the issue is I need to know what exactly the thing is. Where's the cutoff time? You're approaching the stretch of Harmish Road and a letter from your father informs you the clock's ticking. Special item you see from the carpenters placed on the table in your house, but it somehow lets you see the time on the menu screen each time you press the select button. Okay, that'll be very handy if we could get that. Clock. So this is, yeah, you get 22 points at the end for having it. If you upgrade your house by the end of the first summer, you will receive a free clock from the carpenters. Does it say anywhere, like, does the work have to have been completed or not? That's my question, I guess. To receive a decorative clock for your home, upgrade your house once before the end of the first summer. Do this by speaking to the carpenters in the mountain. The clock also adds the time of day to the menu screen. If you fail to get the clock before the end of the first summer, there's no other way to get it. Okay, I think we went through everything. I guess, should we test it? No, I guess it has to be completed, right? Because the carpenters give it to you upon completion. How long does it take to upgrade the house? How many days? So that I know what day I have to do it by. House upgrade. First house upgrade. Yep. House upgrade, very good. Added house section. House upgrades. Okay, you can upgrade your house twice. The carpenter's house can be found, upgrading your house requires both money and wood. Okay, the upgrades are completed 3 days after the carpenters begin work. Or 4 days after you pay them. Okay, so you order them in on the day and then it takes them another 3 days to do it. Okay, so that means the very latest we should be allowed to do it is summer 25. Summer 25. Let's jot that down. So this has to be summer 25. 25 is the very latest. Grass seeds we can buy on the last day of summer. Chicken we can also buy on the last day of summer. Snow gem. That there has to be bought on exactly this day. Okay, so we have plenty of time here to try and get these 8,500. Question is, what is the best way to get 8,500? So, if we go for rain strats, 8,500. Well, let's just say that we're going to fish for the snow gem, right? We're going to fish for the snow gem, so we only need 6,500. G. What is 80 times 9? 720. So then let's divide. Oh, I need to get rid of the G. Let's do 6,500. 6,500 divided by 720. That didn't work. Because we probably need thing here. 9. That's okay. We need 10 bags of potatoes. Or how many bags of eggs? Let's go, Brie. Or how many bags of turnips would it be? Turnips are 60 per bag. Or per turnip I sell. Making it 12. 13 bags. Okay, we need 13 bags or 10 bags. Honestly, it's probably better to go for the 13. Well, is it? They both cost the same amount. to buy. So 13 times 2 would be 2,600. 4,600. 4,600. And then a fish gives us 300. So how many fish do we have to get? Jeez. Let's do here. Equals 13 times 200. And then 13 times 200 divided by 300. Only 8 fish? Surely that can't be right. Surely that cannot be right. What? Is that right? It must be. Wow. You love eggs. You love them. Actually, I don't. Let's see. Or we need 10 bags times 200 divided by what was it? 450. Is it 450? It is 450. What am I doing this wrong? Divided by 300. Why did I divide by 300? Oh, that's 30. Divided by 300. Oh, for the fish. That's how much I sell the fish for. So I only have to catch 9 fish? That can't be true. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. More like 15. I mean, it should be right. Why is math not mathing here then, McMonery? 13 times 200 divided by 300. Why math not mathing? 10 times 200, that's the price of the bags. Oh, wait quick. Oh no, what I'm doing here. I'm doing a different math, I just realized. I'm doing the math to find out how many bags, how many fish I need to catch to get enough bags to get enough money. Right, that's what I'm doing. So we need 10 bags of potatoes, which is 10 times 200 divided by 300. That's 2,000. Okay, it actually does make sense. So I only have to get 9 fish to get the bags, to get this money. But then I also need to add the fish that I need for the snow gem. I mean, that's not too bad. 9 fish so I can afford the turnips. So that's the early game strat. 9 fish. Actually, we only need 8 fish because we start with 800. 8 fish. And then you buy... We get 8 fish. Then we buy 11... No, 13. 13 bags of turnip seeds. Then we have to continue fishing, no? Because these 8 will just allow us to buy it. And then we start sowing these. And hopefully get the return before the end of summer on our investment there. But we have to keep buying fish because we then have to make up for the 2000 G we didn't count. 2000 divided by 300 is 21 would be 7, right? So we need to get another 7 fish. So we have to catch another 7 fish after, which makes 15 fish total. That's kind of a difficult one. And also, thinking about this right now, if we get all of this, we have basically no money for the next season. Right, I think that's why I had the 10 bags of corn down here. So that we could just have some money. But I don't think that's going to work out. So we need 15 fish. If we fish 2 fish every day, that is like fishing 8 days. So we should be able to finish fishing within the first 8 days of the game. Then 13 bags of turnip seeds. Plant them. I think this works out, right? But then, of course, we need to have some money to invest. Because even though we have a chicken, that chicken only gives us 50 G a day if we sell the egg. And to get the egg, we have to feed it. Which means we have to have grass to feed it. And I don't know if we will have that. I'm also selling a chicken. Actually, is selling chickens the strat? Maybe that's the strat. Sell chicken. Just keep selling chickens. I think they sell for 1,000. Do they sell for 1,000? No, we buy them for 1,000. So they probably sell for 500. Which means either I feed it for 10 days and get the money like that, or I just go and sell the chicken. And feed just one chicken at all times. Is that the way to make money for the second season? That might honestly be the best way to make money. It is a lot of walking though, because I can only sell one chicken at a time. But then also feeding the chicken every morning. It's either have 10 chickens and feed them all, or... This is a difficult one. I really don't know if my math be working out here. But it could be. Also, a hurricane in the summer, if we haven't harvested yet, destroys our crops. Okay. But I think that's some good math to have early on. To maybe set the run up. Right, 15 fish. Oh, I didn't mean to move that. 15 fish, 13 bags of turnips on the first year. Basically try and sleep through summer until we have to go and harvest the turnips for sale. And then work on the chicken. Work with the chickens to try and fund the next round of things. Do I also sleep through winter? I mean, I could woo some of the bachelorettes, but since I only have to be married by the end of the second summer, when do we woo Nina? Nina gets wooed in winter. Okay, I think we should do that, huh? In winter we woo Nina, and that's kind of it. And then we woo the other women when, or do we just do that first year? Not so sure. There's so many questions of what the best routing is and everything. I really don't know. And that's the worst thing. I wish I just knew what to do and could practice the different sections of the game. Let's see. Is there anything else? We get all of these special tools over here eventually, which is why I'm trying not to do anything in the first year, really, when it comes to work. Unfortunately, the camera's kind of obscuring it. But the first sunny Saturday in winter, we get a hammer. And the first summer, there's a chance for a noise at nighttime, and then we get a golden sickle. There's an earthquake in the first winter to get an axe, a golden axe, and the golden hoe shows up in fall of the first year. With the house upgrade, wow. And we have had to have met the gnomes and give them, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I know. Remember now how that happens. Days to grow. Did I write down anywhere when I have to start the cows? Days required to reach max affection. So I need 50 days on every cow. Well, I need 50 days on the final cow to reach the max affection. So I guess that's the final spring, huh? I should be buying my last cow in spring. No, cows ASAP is... No, you need to leave the cows to the very end. If possible, you actually want to buy that last cow 50 days before the game ends. The cows are the most painful part of the game. We love cows. They're literally the most painful part of the game. We hate cows. I mean, I don't mind cows, but in this game, they're like the worst part of this game. When you get to the cows, that's like, you know, you think you're getting close to the end, but boy, the cows by themselves probably take as long as the rest of the game does. Why are you guys talking about? Okay, Mason, thanks. Appreciate that one. So we have 50 days to reach max affection, which means on the final, yeah, we need to be buying them in the winter and spring. I really hope I save time on this flippin' run. If this ends up being another 21-hour one, imagine that. You said it, okay. I've changed to not liking cows. I mean, I don't mind cows IRL. In this game, they're annoying though. Very annoying. I need to make loads of money, I just realized as well, in the second year, because I have to be planting all of the grass. Oh, I have to be planting the grass real early. Cows high maintenance. So, okay. Honestly, you will see. If we ever get to the cows in a practice run or during the speedrun, you will see what I mean. The cows are, like, the game starts lagging and everything, because the cows are just a pain to deal with. Papa gets it, yep. Is there anything else I need to figure out? You know what, also what we can do is we can just run the early part of the game, right? Because we kind of know the things there now. 8 fish, 13 bags of turnips, 7 more fish, and then just sleep, 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 sleep. Until spring 23, when we have to buy the snow gem. And then just sleep all the way through summer. Hope that we get the rainy days that we need, which is only 4. So long as they aren't in the first 4 days. Yeah. How do they pass in this game? When you're outside of a house, I can't remember exactly how long a day is. The day just moves on. But night lasts forever until you go to bed. So you can technically make a night last forever. But you know, bet you we've all wished we could have done that in the past at some stage. Is there anything else I need to know? I think we'll try and get the first year done. Question is, should I be wooing the women in the first year or not? Last time I did. And I think I have to be, actually. Especially the ones that need wooing in spring and summer, because I'm going to be busy with the crops on those days. So I kind of have to do them. So Eve is spring, need to do Eve. Have to do Ellen. I have to do, yeah, I think I have to do the women first year. Since also these numbers might not be correct if I'm already married to someone else. So I think I have to do the women too. Summer Nights of 2009. Can't wait to see that, Riz. Holy moly, Papa. I mean, we're going to be lying to women, trying to get them to like us. It's going to be amazing. And that was a joke. But we will be lying to them. The joke was, what in the heck are we looking at? We're looking at my Google Sheets tracker for this speedrun. Oh, damn. Didn't mean to move it. Where I keep track. These are all the things we have to fulfill in order to get the max Ranch Master score. And then I've got just like some notes everywhere of certain things that I have to keep in mind of how to get them and how to do them. This game is tough, you know. I get why nobody has submitted a speedrun before mine, because there's a lot of things to keep track of during the run. And we need to get all of them. I heard you marry and Erica. No. Spreadsheeting mid speedrun. No. We'll be, you know, we might be spreadsheeting during the speedrun. We might actually be well, will we be doing it? I think we can do it without spreadsheeting during the run. I'm just gonna have to keep my numbers. This is me keeping track of how many potatoes we farmed everywhere. But I think what we do is just we have to go by bags that we buy and do the math. Right, 509 or 504. Yeah, I think we just have to keep track of everything. I'm banned. What? Who's banned? Is Erica Turkish, Neil? No. Pretty sure she isn't. That's what he did last time, I don't know. Yeah, we did, yeah. You're allowed to do that. You're allowed to keep track of numbers so long as you aren't reading the game files, I think. Let me check quickly. Show rules. Of course, the rules are somewhere up in the corner. Category rules. Why are they up there? Let me move this here back again. Video is required. Glitches are banned. You can't use the LR plus select code, which gets you to the end of the game immediately. Turbo is banned. Emulator tools are banned. Timing starts when you select a new diary entry. Timing ends when the screen is fully faded to black when you sleep on the final day. Resetting after sleeping on the final day is banned. Must achieve a Ranch Master rating of 999 after the credits. That's where most people struggle. Which must be included in a submission video. Hard resets, emulator submissions. Actually, it doesn't say it here. Does it say it? Each attempt must begin with a core reset. Somewhere it said that. Maybe it was on the Discord, where save states to the file select screen may not be used. The entire run must be, or the entire reset must be visible in your. There was something on the Discord then, where it said you can't read the files from the data. But we already have the record, but we want to make sure we set a more competitive time for the next one. Oh, baby. Right, mulled wine. Who's on the mulled wine? Great year. Can't wait to see that Riz. Pokemon Silver. What? Neil's been here before. Right, mulled wine and mince pies ready. Are you winning, son? Let's go, Astro. We're still figuring out. Mulled wine, where? I'm down. Okay, McMannery. I think I'm taking a break from the mulled wine for a couple of days at least. Let's see, what do we do? Well, actually, there's only 10 more minutes I can stream for anyway. So we might just cut it short today. Cut those 10 minutes off. And then tomorrow, maybe try and get the first year done and create a save state to jump straight into year 2. To start practicing that, I reckon. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I'll plan out year 1 and then get it done and create a save state for year 2. So year 1's going to be about wooing the women, getting just the basics done. Year 2 is all about the crops. Year 3, or year 2.5, is all about the cows. Getting the cows done. That's what we're gonna do, I think. Gosh, want me a brew today? Oh boy, Brie. Aldi has this great... I know. Aldi has a great one. Not sponsored, but do recommend. Yeah, same. I know. I have seen that one. I have had that one, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Yeah, I think we'll return tomorrow. Well, we will return tomorrow to this and see if we can get year 1 done. Maybe I'll also create some sub-splits for the year 1. Just so that when I come back to it, I can have a little more detail maybe into what like the things are. But I have to look into how that works exactly with live split. I have never really used it that in depth so far. But let's see who's live and who we can raid tonight, huh? We have a few people who are live tonight. Wow. Holy moly, there's a lot of people live tonight. Who all is there? We have Salmon, we have Bradlow, we have Manny, we have High. I preferred the spreadsheet game, to be honest. Let's go. Aldi, you say? We'll have to check. Use of Aldi, Papa Moon. I didn't know it. Yay, game. You're freaking the Excel sheets, exactly. Sorry for my ignorance. This game has not connection to Wario, the character from the Mario franchise. No. We're playing as Jack. Jack, the farmer guy. It does not. No. We'll be doing WarioWare sometime soon again. Who should we raid tonight? What do you think? Who should we go and see? Who haven't we seen in a while? You have Aldi. Assuming it's not just a store with the same name. Well, it is a franchise store thing over here. Like it's like a big chain of stores. I thought they only just about reached England. Didn't know they were across the pond. Aldi good. Well, also I don't know. Okay. Who should we raid? Should we raid? You know, we haven't seen Manny in a while, I think. Let's go and see Manny for once again. I prefer Audi. I mean, that works. Chibi Manny is doing... Actually, let's check quickly if someone else is streaming Harvest Moon. Surely not, right? Surely not. But let's check quickly. Where is my own stream? There we go. Harvest Moon. Is anyone streaming Harvest Moon? No, we're the only ones live in the category. Let's go and see Manny then. Right, everyone. Thanks very much for joining in tonight. There's your names for everyone who chatted. Thanks also to the lurkers and the VOD viewers and everyone else that watches. But we will be back tomorrow. Hopefully we get like the first third, maybe the first one of 2.5 in with a save state, figure out what the best way is of doing it. And then on Thursday, we're back to Pokemon Silver, by the way. Take care, everybody. Say hello to Manny. The raid messages are in chat, at least. Oh, they both are there. Yeah, McMannery copied one of them. If you're subbed, the top one. If you're not subbed, you can do the bottom one. Don't feel obliged to join in. We, of course, would be happy if you did. But, you know, take care. I'll see you around. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Or in other people's streams.